Hey, what's up? So, things are occurring. You know, Claudian, he's fine. Don't worry about him. I'm sure he's totally fine. These random souls that have been, that have forcibly had people's memories implanted upon them, they're chilling. It's fine. But yeah, I thought we would be able to just go straight for the Alliance raid after finishing Pandemonium. But apparently that's not how that works. And it's some weird shit where you gotta, like, do part of 6.1 and then it unlocks. I mean, I probably should have seen that coming considering that they, they didn't lead into it in any way, shape, or form in the finale. But either way, I don't know what we're actually gonna be able to do today. So, how's it going, everybody?
クローディエン先生、お体に異常はないようです。あと
No,
は
he's fine.
意識が戻りさえすれば。
Yeah, no, he's fine. See, they said it. He's fine. He's just unconscious. You know, he's been like that for like, what, 3 days? 3, 4 days? And I'm still reeling from yesterday's metaphor stream, though, if anybody didn't see it. That game just keeps getting more and more ridiculous. In terms of the translation. But so now, I have to readjust, and we gotta go back to playing a game that, is like a factor of 10 more difficult. Not enough recovery time. It is a fucking... It's a hard pivot. It's a very stark difference. Like here, let's check the first line from La Habra here. Whoa. Oh, you probably do have to do that. That's obnoxious, but that is, like, literally, wish upon a star. Ah. Oh, I need to know what they did for this one, because I can't imagine that they could possibly resist. Like, well, actually, no, since... If we've learned anything... If the Japanese does something, they will do the opposite. The name is guided by the past. It is not wish upon a star. Every fucking time, man.
エリディブスの言葉を聞いただろう。この者の目覚めを待つのだ。
Okay. From Elvis, we simply need to wait for them to wake up. Yeah. What if he just has brain damage?
ことが終わった今、お前にもう一つ聞いておきたい。
Now that this is all over, I want to ask you again. Want to ask you one more thing.
お前が不在の間にネムジジという娘からその名を聞き出した。魔大陸で消えたというアシエン・ラハブレアのことだ。
Okay, that's like I wanted to ask you about something while you were away. Or that's like in your absence, I asked at that young lady, Nimujiji, about, Asian La Habrea who disappeared or was destroyed on Azisla. I can't remember which one it was.
彼女はあくまで記録でしかその存在を知らず、私と同一の存在だという確証はないと気を使っていたがな。
Yeah, that's not what this means. I fucking love MTL. This Kiotsukatte data is like she was being very particular to, you know, she made sure to mention that, you know, she only knew about him from records, and, you know, there was no proof that it's, you know, that Asien Lahabre is the same person as me. You know, she was trying to be considerate.
しかし、黒成績サビクを手に活動していたと知りながら、最も高い可能性から目をそらすのは、愚かというもの。
Okay, yeah, it would be foolish to assume otherwise. You know, considering he had the Black Holy Stone Sabik in his possession.
直接、相対した、お前から証言を得ておきたい。零細なる現象を起こさんと暗躍していたアシエン、ラハブレア。そやつは、私、ラハブレアの未来の姿だな。
Okay. Still don't see the through line of these changes. The quest names are a really good example of it, where they really do just change shit to change it. They have some sort of philosophy of being change-minded, right? Like, they're going for change. For some reason, just translating what's there is seen as a sign of failure. Even when it's something that you need to keep to maintain equivalent experience. You know, it's why they change shit to, like, the Black Heart of Sabik, instead of keeping the Seiseki through line. You know, you completely lost that connection because they're like, oh, we gotta change that. We gotta change the name of that. And then they're not the writers, so they have no idea what is or is not going to matter later down the line. But since they're just changing shit all the time, now you're stuck with this maze of nonsense. And the quest names are like, so many of them are so inconsequential to, like, keep the same. There's no reason to change them. There's no reason to dedicate the effort to coming up with, like, for example, this one is guided by the past. None of that is even remotely in the quest name. You came up with that from whole cloth. Why? Why bother? It's literally just a waste of fucking time. And it's also just, like, bad by comparison to the Japanese, because the Japanese one is being written by writers. Anyway. I wanted to speak with you directly. You know, Asien Lahabrea, that, like, man who unleashed that terror, you know, known as the calamities, that is my future self, right? Ah, that's very specific. 同一人物. 同一人物 is... Oh, that's specific. This would probably have to be like the one and the same, right? But it's more of, to me at least, this has the tone of saying, like, it is the same person. But that leaves a bit of, you know, like, the personality and stuff can change after time, but it's like you are the same person.
断言するか。お前がそう言うのならば、私も受け入れよう。
It's like, yeah, if, if it is as you say, I have, I must, or I will accept it as truth.
アシエン、またの名を天使い、分断された世界を統合するために暗躍する者たち。目的のためには、信じがたい所業にも手を染めていたそうだな。
This is like the first time they've used this term again. Since fucking ARR. I believe that they pronounce this Tin Sky. No, yeah, dude, that line is so fucking telling. Because it's so telling of what he thinks faithful means. That's not a faithful translation. Like, the thing that Patch just posted. Wait, is chat not showing up on screen? Hold on. Should be. But yeah, the Koji Fox line, that's right, when I was first hired, my translations were very faithful to the original. So if someone were to translate my English back into Japanese, they would end up with the original Japanese text. Well, that too, but also the statement that he made, if somebody could translate the English back into Japanese and end up with the original Japanese text, you're not translating. That's not how translation works. Fundamentally, that means that he's doing some shit like, as expected of the Warrior of Light. Or like here, Asian, or their other name, Angel Messenger, behind the scenes work in darkness to reunite world. That's not translation. So, he's subbing in the word faithful for literal and garbage. Like, that's just not how translation works. If you're translating properly, you cannot reverse engineer the exact line. Because expressions are completely different between languages. Sentence order is different between languages. Etc. There's tons of shit like that. But he uses the word faithful for that. Like, in both situations, he's not doing a faithful translation. He's just admitting that he has never done faithful translation. Ever. Especially considering the later interviews and stuff that he was talking about, where he was like, oh yeah, I just wanted to make it more like Game of Thrones. And oh man, we never changed anything, but I really overdid it with Orienja, haha. When we like changed him and stuff. Yeah, Asians, also known as, like, divine messengers, because they say Tenskai here. Yeah, like those who worked in darkness. Or like, no, that's like worked in the shadows to unite the world, the fractured world. Again, in service of that goal, they committed horrible atrocities. Did they not?
星を良くすることを信じ、だからこそ分断された世界において悪となったか。
Ah, that's such a... This is such a pain in the ass. But, so the yokusuru, this yoku, again, is not just to be better, that is like the kanji for, like, a factual, objective concept of good. Which is why they're directly comparing it to evil. Like, believing in... Like, I think you might even say perfect. It's like believing so fervently in perfecting the world. Like, that in its division, he or they became evil.
私らしい結末だ。長い時を経て、己すら擦り切れようとも、星のために掲げた信念は揺らがなかったと見える。
Ah, the 私らしい here is very specific as well. I think you would, in English, you would just say, like, that sounds quite like myself. You know, even after so much time had passed, even after, like, such unimaginable exhaustion. It seems as though my conviction to work for the sake of the world never faltered.
目的のため、妻が残したサビクすら利用したのだから、何を失おうと、一向に構わなかったらしい。ラハブレアとして、すべてこの星のために。
Like, for his mission, he, like, even used the, Sabik left behind by his wife. It seemed like as though he didn't care what it costs, what he would lose. As I guess you would say I for all of those. Like, as La Habrea, all I do is for the sake of the world.
もっとも、私は最後までさ、ビクの表層しか理解できず、ただの力としてしか認識していなかったようだがな。それもまた、皮肉なことだ。
Yeah, that's rough, dude. Yet still, I suppose I never, like, grasped what Sabik truly was beyond its surface. Seeing it only as, like, raw power. So, the Japanese word hiniku is, like, it's not really exactly ironic. You would probably say, like, in English you would say, like, what bitter irony. It's more like bitter painful, you know? Oh. That was a very sudden camera change. I thought, like, the game glitched out.
オレオ、ラハブレア、クローディエンが目を覚ましたようだ。
I think a lot of that Reddish is just pure bullshit. I think especially when it comes to the Square Enix translation team and Michael J. Koji Fox in general, you can't take a single thing that they say as truth. Like, don't believe a single word that comes out of their fucking mouths. Like, I don't trust them to not twist the truth on everything, even unintentionally. Like, I genuinely think that specifically Koji is fucking too stupid to understand when he is contradicting himself, considering, like, if you saw that fucking any of the the trash taste interview with him, he just contradicts himself constantly, like in the same sentence. So if they say something like, oh, the Japanese side demanded the changes, I don't believe him for a second. You know, it might have been something like, hey, why did you write it as Hawk Manor instead of Hawket? Like, what is it? Hawketa? Like, why'd you leave the ta at the end of that off? That might be a thing that they would tell him to try and fix. But considering, you know, his reaction when confronted with that one specifically was to go, Sore wa boku no sei janai. Boku no sei janai. I don't trust the thing the fucking guy says. When confronted with a direct mistake, he just goes, oh, that's not my fault, it's not my fault, and throws everybody else under the bus. Anyway, that's enough of that. Looks like Claudia's waking up. We do have to make time if we want to get to the Alliance Raid. Hey, what's up, man?
オレオさん、かすかに覚えがあります。あなたがアテナを倒してくださったこと。
I can remember it, like, you know, just barely, that you
それに、そこにいた
took
んで
out
すね。
you defeated Athena. And you were there too. Oh, we're going full on Wizard of Oz with this.
ラハブレアさん、この身に飛び込んできたエリクトニオスさんの記憶が全てを教えてくれました。
Okay, so yeah, memory of Electronius, you know, told me everything.
ラハブレアの厳格さは、さながら炎のよう。息子としての彼の心を焼き、大きな痛みをもたらしました。
Okay. I don't know what you would say with this like flame thing. In English, you probably, like, again, this is a localization thing, this metaphor doesn't really work in English. Like, I mean, it might. Somebody might be able to make it work, but if you tried to do this, like, literal, it just would sound awkward, and it wouldn't be equivalent. Like saying that, you know, Wahabre's strictness was like a flame. You know, it burned his heart. It caused him great pain and suffering. I don't think you would do that. You would probably say, like, you know, that, like, it, something like, you know, your treatment of him, like, left scars, you know, like, wounded his heart. You know, and those scars never quite healed.
ですが、その厳しさは決して私欲によるものではない。すべての責任を抱え、何一つ捨てようとしなかった。だから、
Yeah, but that wasn't due to his own, you know, to your own selfish desire. You took everything upon yourself, refusing to abandon anything at all. That's why.
そこまでだ。エリクトニオスの記憶を得たとはいえ、転生を果たした以上、お前は、お前という別の子だと私は考える。
And that's enough. Even though you have Anatonios' memories, you know, since being reincarnated, you are not the same person. Or it's like I cannot see you as the same person.
ならばこの時代において、私とお前は敵対関係にもあるはず。 そのような相手を肯定する言葉を口にすべきではない。
Fuck. In this age, you and I are enemies. Well, that's not, it's the Huzzer. The Huzzer there is like, it's more like you should see me as your enemy. And you shouldn't... Like, you ought not to try to console your enemies. Or like it's more like you shouldn't try to console someone like that. You know?
アシエン・ラハブレアの所業は決して肯定できません。しかし、今のあなたは、アシエンではなく、ただの、ラハブレアのはず。
Fuck. Of course, I can never approve of what Asien La Habrea has done. Yeah, however, you, here and now, you are not an Asien. You're just La Habrea.
そして、今を生きる我々の脅威ともなっていた、アテナを退けるために、力を尽くしてくださった。その行いに、心からの感謝を。
And you gave your all to help us fight off. I mean, I'm going to go skim out again. Fight off Athena to help us out. You have my most sincere thanks.
詭弁と言われても仕方のない発言だ。ここだけの言葉にしておけ。
Okay. Yeah, it's like that could easily be called sophistry, whatever. That should, that should remain here for us alone. It should not leave this place.
今度こそ、パンデモニウムをめぐる事件は終結した。しかし、まだ幾ばくかの謎が残っている。
Okay, the affairs involving Pandemonium have come to an end. However, there are still mysteries that remain.
その一つが、誰がヘファイストスの封印を解いたのかだ。興味があるならば、過去のパンデモニウムに向かえ。そこに答えがあるだろう。
One among them is who broke the seal upon Hephaestus. Okay, if you are, like, if you have a mind to know, go to Pandemonium in the past. The answer will be there.
ただし、過去の私たちには、アテナに関する事柄は伏せておけ。何を話したところで、私の選ぶ道は変わらぬが、あの時代で知り得ぬ情報を与えることもない。
Okay, just saying don't tell us anything about Athena, it won't change the decisions that whatever you say won't change the path that we choose, but... Oh, and it like, won't give us any information that we couldn't already have like, learned ourselves.
さあ、これで伝えるべきことはすべて伝えた。私もエリクトニオスに続くとしよ
う。I said everything I needed to say. And now, I will follow, in Erictonius' footsteps. I mean, this is literally not the same dude. It's a totally different soul.
ただ消えゆくのみ。これがラハブレアの最後。
And for these awful, these terrible memories are, You must simply fade away. This is the end of La Habrea.
さらばだ。
Da 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 da. Farewell. God, I wish I could be cool enough to use sa-da-da-da in casual conversation. Wow.
私に与えられた時間もだいぶ少なくなってきたが、まだ消滅までは多少の時間が残されている。最後の顛末を聞くまで付き合わせてくれ。
I don't have much time either. There's still some time before, I disappear entirely. Okay.
ラハブレアの言葉を確かめに過去へと向かうのだろう。あの時代でテミス自身が体験したことではあるのだが、君の目にどう映ったのかは、ここにいる私しか聞けないからね。
Okay. Are you going to go to the past to confirm what La Habrea said? Okay, though Timus himself, experienced it within that era, only I now can hear, from you, your side of things or something.
ありがとう。では、早速過去のパンデモニウムへと向かうといい。この星会で、君との最後の語らいを楽しみに待っているよ。
Okay. Head for Pandemonium in the past? Okay. He said he's just gonna wait here for our final conversation. So we are going to immediately go back to the past. Oh god, I've got to do all this shit again. It's fine. What exactly, in what way do you mean that it, messes with the Lord, though, Maxi? Because so far it seems like most of it has been lining up pretty okay. Is it this one, or is it there's an optional quest? Because I did see that there was an optional quest with a very obnoxious name in the English. It's called A Present from the Present, which I really hope that that's some bullshit they made up. I mean, it literally has to be. That pun doesn't exist in Japanese. The main thing, though, technically we could just immediately go into trying to do the Savage She and the Axolotl, but I am not going to subject you guys to that. Or myself, honestly. I don't think that that's really an actual lore issue. Nah, that's not a lore issue. That's just some straight up classic ludonarrative dissonance. Your minions and mounts and stuff are the same size here. The size change thing they did, it was just a justification from Emmett Selk, and then they say, the thing that he does is whatever, it kind of works, and then past that they say, hey man, don't worry about it. And I'm okay with some amount of, hey man, don't worry about it, when it comes to, gameplay features. Right, they're not gonna change the size of your mounts, they're not gonna change the size of the minions. You can just as easily justify it by saying, oh, well, Emmett Silk changed your size, and now you're modifying the ether of the pets that you're summoning, and blah, 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 who gives a shit. For me, I don't care. You know, it's like the weapon that you get from a boss in Elden Ring is a different size than the weapon that they used, right? Sure, man. It's not particularly immersion breaking for me. Oh hey, there's people walking around now. This place is still a nightmare. Oh, hang on a minute. Hey, what's up?
あなたはオレオ様ですね。私はヘーゲモネー煉獄省の獄卒長。半身としてあなたの前に立ちはだかったものです。おかげさまで。
Hey, they just were basically saying thank you. Nice. Fun.
.おや、もはや会うこともないと思っていたが、一体何を企んでの裁縫だ
God, La Habra is fun. Oh, I didn't think we would ever, we would meet again. What are you, plotting coming back here? It's like, what are you up to? You can either say, I'm here for answers, or like for an answer, or I just came back to say hi, you know?
また、わけのわからぬことを、我らはパンデモニウムを本来の状態に戻すべく、粛々と活動をしているだけだが
Yeah, how typically... It's like how typically incoherent. You say like, look, you're always saying shit that just doesn't make sense. And we're merely working diligently to restore Pandemonium to its original state of being.
わざわざ訪ねてきてくれたんだ。そう無下にするものじゃない。共にパンデモニウムを攻略した仲なんだから、こちらの状況を彼女にも共有しようじゃないか。
They came out of all this way to visit, so we shouldn't be so cold. Since it was thanks to them that we were able to reclaim Pandemonium, we did it together, we should, share what's been going on.
まず、私が持っていたパンデモニウムの管理者としての権限は、早々にラハブレアへと変換したよ。それが、この監獄のあるべき状態だからね。
Okay. My authority as administrator of Pandemonium was transferred to La Habrea. That's how it should originally be.
ラハブレアの協力もあり、阪神ヘミテオスの研究に対する解析も無事に終わった。ヘーゲモネーや獄卒を本来の姿に戻せたのもその成果だ。
Okay, with La Habrea's cooperation, we were able to successfully complete research into the demigods, Hemitos. Okay, they were able to return Heimone, others back to the original state, going back to Skim.
被害状況の確認や失った獄卒長の公認など片付けなければならない課題は数多く残されている。
There's a lot more things that need to be cleaned up. Confirming the extent of the damage, replacing a lost warden.
それでもパンデモニウムを取り巻く事件としてはもうすぐ終わりを迎えられると言ってもいいと思う。
Safe to say that the problems surrounding Pandemonium will soon come to an end. we can say that the situation is primarily more or less resolved.
だが、終わりを迎えるためには、まだ解決せねばならない問題が残っている。
And there are still problems that need to be solved in order for it to truly come to an end. Or, like, there's still one,
パンデモニウムに関する問題
probably.
と私の個人的な問題。これらを放置していては、私はこの先へと進めない。
Okay, we ignore the... if I ignore the problems related to Pandemonium and my own personal issues, no progress will be made.
解決方法は
I will not be able to
す
move
ぐそ
forward.
こに見えていた。それを実行に移す覚悟が足りていなかったのだ。だが、私は私であるため、この道を選ぶことを決めよう。
The solution was right there before me, however, I lacked the resolve to put it into action. It's like, what, because I am who I am, I've decided upon this path.
ラハブレア、お前にそうまで言わせるなんて、その問題とは一体何なんだ？
That's what I'm asking. Like, what do you... It's like I've never heard you speak like that. What exactly is this problem you're talking about?
その目で直接確かめろ。
Oh, you should see with your own eyes.
お前もまさか、決意が固まったところに現れるとは、ここまで来て帰れとは言わぬが、この先、何が起きようと、決して邪魔はするなよ。
Okay. Yeah, and you showed up right as I fully made up my mind. I won't tell you to leave after coming this far, but whatever happens from here on out, do not interfere.
「お前たちはそこで待っていろ。すぐに済む。
You wait there, this will be over soon.
「ラハブレア様、ここに呼び出して何を？まだ獄卒たちの状況把握も終わっていませんが。
Okay, La Brea, what have you called me here for? I still haven't finished. It's like getting up to speed with all of the jailers.
お前はアテナが長官だった頃よりこの獄を守ってきた。アグリスティスを失った今、最も古参の獄卒ということになる。
Okay, you've been guarding this prison since Athena was its overseer, chief director, whichever one you want to say. With Agdicision, you're the most senior
そして
warden.
唯一の獄卒長でもあるお前
Most
に
senior jailer.
一つ私の秘密を伝えておくべきだと思ってな。
Okay, yeah, and as you are now, like, the only warden remaining... No, yeah, she is, I guess. I I ought to tell you a secret of mine.
ヘファイストスをこの身より切り離したとき、私は己の魂を一部失っている。
Okay, yeah, I guess these people didn't know this when I separated Festus from myself. I lost part of my soul.
それは必要な代償だったが、当然その分だけ我が能力は減衰した。14人委員会の一員として、 ラハブレアの座に選ばれたあの頃のような力はもう私にはないのだ。
Okay, it was a necessary sacrifice. That's more like necessary, yeah, that is price to pay. However, yeah, my own abilities diminished in turn. I am no longer wield the power I did when I was elected to the seat of La Habrea within the Committee of 14.
ヘファイストスが行っていたような精神呪縛はもちろん、その解除すら今ここにいるラハブレアでは難しいだろう。
Huh. Okay, that's... Okay, of course, like such, mental domination, like conducted by Hephaestus, not to, or even it's the cancellation, the deactivation of such would be incredibly difficult for, me as I am now. He's basically saying I wouldn't have been able to do that at all.
そのような弱音、ラハブレア様から聞きたくはありません。どうか強き心で。
Oh, she's full of shit. It's like, oh, you shouldn't say that about yourself, Breb. Please, be strong.
あいにく私はただ事実を述べているだけだ。同情など無用にしてもらいたい。
Now, unfortunately, I'm simply stating the facts. I don't need your sympathy.
ヘファイストスは興味深い研究成果を残していた。それによれば、ヘーミテオスに至るには、心の掌握、つまり精神呪縛が不可欠だというのだ。
Okay, Hephaestus left behind some interesting, quite fascinating research notes. According to them, in order to, become a demigod Hemitos, it is essential, to make one into a Miteos, complete control over their heart, their mind is necessary. They need a form of mental domination to spell.
相手の強い感情に訴えかけるもの。事実、ヘスペロスやアグディスティスは長官であるラハブレアへの敬愛を利用された。
Okay. Yes, these mental domination spells operate upon the strong desires, emotions of their target. Hesperos and Audistis were, their great respect for their chief, La Habrea, were exploited.
封印から目覚めたヘファイストスは国内を混乱に陥れた。そして対応に追われる極卒長の隙をついて精神呪縛を行い、彼らを己に服従させた。そうだな。
I mean, I'm getting that he's accusing her of being, actually behind this. Okay, having awakened from his seal, Hephaestus threw the prison into chaos, disarray. And, yeah, he seized an opening while the, warden was overwhelmed by the situation, forcing them to submit to their will.
だが、ここで疑問が生まれる。ヘファイストスが封印下にあった時、クリスタルから奴を目覚めさせたのは誰なのだ？
Yeah. However, a question arises. While Hephaestus was sealed away, who exactly awoke him from that crystal?
私はずっと疑ってきた。事件が起きる遥か以前から、元凶であるアテナによって精神呪縛をかけられた者がいるのではないかと。
It's like I've been suspicious for quite some time. Been, like, thinking it over. Yeah. Long before this incident ever occurred, I thought that perhaps, there could have been some who were, like, under the manipulation of Athena.
ヘーゲモネー、お前は極卒長としてパンデモニウムを守るという使命に誰よりも強い誇りを抱いていた。
Yeah, as warden, you were more. You held the mission to protect Pandemonium, with the utmost pride, more than anyone else.
だが、お前が思う正しいパンデモニウムはアテナが運用していた頃のそれだったのではないか?
Yeah, however, like Pandemonium as it should be, to you, like, is the Pandemonium that Athena ran. Am I wrong? You're saying, like...
我が忠誠をお疑いだというのですか? ラハブレア様、どうか私の話を。
Yeah, wait, are you doubting my loyalty? Sir, La Habrea, please. Now I can explain. Huh?
La Habrea, 何を?
La Habrea, what are you doing?
手出しは許さぬ。
Okay. How do you make this work? This is like none are to interfere. Nobody. I don't care who the fuck you are. Don't stop me.
すでに述べたように、精神呪縛をかけられた人物を推測できても、今の私は呪縛を解くだけの力を有していない。
Okay, as I mentioned, even if I could identify who had been subject to this, mental domination by Athena, as I am now, I'm powerless to undo it.
だが、もう覚悟は決まった。この先、良き星、良き時代を作るためには、力が必要だ。
I love that the MTL just completely has given up here. But I've made up my mind, to create a perfect, a better world, a better era, a better future. I need power.
この悪しき感情と記憶すら、己の力としよ
う。Huh? It's like even these, like, what? Yeah, like these abhorrent memories, and emotions shall be like my power once more. Huh? Also, let me restart Void real quick, because it's getting annoying just seeing no one is allowed to interfere. Okay, so he's getting his memories back, okay.
その目に焼き付けよ。そして心に刻み込め。
Okay, that's kinda tight.
これぞ、真なる、ラハブレアだ。
Okay. That's like burn it upon your eyes, engrave it upon your heart. And this is the true, like I am the true La Habrea. Or this is the true La Habrea. You could maybe say like bear witness
今の
to...
君が抱いている感情がどのようなものか、私には想像すらつかないよ。
Give me a second. It's getting really annoying having that dumbass MTL just be there constantly unchanging. Ah, God, man, I've felt like I have to sneeze for like the last 5 minutes. It's terrible. This is just, I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
ラハブレア、彼女を処罰したのか？
Huh. 懲罰? It's okay. That's like La Habrea. Was that like her punishment?
罰したといえば、そうなのかもしれないな。
Huh. It's like punishment? I suppose one could call it that. Hang on 1 second. This is really fucking annoying. There's gotta be something I can do to make it stop doing this. Ah, why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? This is really bothering me. It's not even... I don't need it, but if it's gonna, like, be fucked up, then I would rather have it just completely go away, but then I would also need to make it completely go away. Give me a second. This is really annoying. I've never had it do this before, which is also, you know, very obnoxious. Like, it's correctly OCRing the line, but then it's just repeating the same MTL for some reason over and over again? Here, 1 second. Maybe if I do this and then this. Maybe it'll go back to not doing this. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, so it just did a thing. It just updated. Nope. What? Wait, that's so bizarre. Look. Wait, it's like... Oh, it's saving the result for some reason. Like, notice the OCR just says La Habrea, but it's putting the entire translation of the previous line. That's so fucking weird. What the hell? It's just so distracting. One second, sorry. This is really, really bothering me. I think this might fix it. What I've just done. I, like, completely deleted the local translation result file that I think it might have been pulling from. I'm assuming that he was just undoing the thing, though, and he's like, I suppose you could call it.
精神呪縛が解かれている?
Yeah. What? Wait a second, that's so dumb. Wait, that's so dumb. Okay, I just glanced over at the English while I was doing all of this. Okay. So, the line there from... Like, Erictonio says, like, oh, was that like her punishment? And then La Habre says, well, you know, punishment, I suppose you could call it that. And what he actually did was undo the spell on her. The English is... This is so dumb. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I say. What? Who the fuck writes this shit, man? What? So the English makes it out to be like, yeah, I just did that for, like, you know, punishment. Whereas La Habrea, that's not what he said. He was like, you know, I suppose one could call it that. And also, I can't imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. What Tevis actually said was, hey man, you just merged, like, you know, the fucked up memories back into yourself. Are you okay? He wasn't commenting on, like, the thing that was just done necessarily. But, you know, he was also saying, like, oh, you know, that must have been very difficult for you. But at the same time, you know, you just merged back your fucked up memory self. You undid the spell on it.
ヘーゲモネーにはまだ利用価値がある。私に敵対心を持った存在であろう
Nope, it's still doing it.
焼却するのは早いと判断した。
Yeah. Hegemone has, you know, is still, you know, it's like still has some use. Even if she, like, harbors resentment and hostility towards me. Like, I thought it was too soon to, like, he does say, like, simply, like, incinerate her. The fuck? But I mean, that is like to dispose of her, you would probably just say. But this is really fucking bothering me. Give me a second. I need to, like, maybe if I just, like, do a manual update of the version for it, it'll stop fucking doing this. Because it is bothering me to such an extreme extent. I'm trying to run an update on it because I don't know why the fuck it keeps doing this. The problem is that I'm worried that if I... Oh, hey, yo, what's up? We're doing some troubleshooting right now because the OCR program that I'm using is constantly just outputting the last fucking MTL line. It's just distracting and obnoxious. It's so fucking annoying. I'm concerned about potentially bricking it and then... like, needing to do even more fixes, but... that's a risk I'm just gonna have to take. It's so obnoxious. Okay. Hopefully this just works, and I didn't just fuck everything up. But holy shit, it was so annoying. If it keeps doing it even after the update... it keeps doing it even after the update. God fucking damn it.
私はこの力で世界をより強く導いていかねばならぬ。これ以上パンデモニウムにかかずらっている暇
Oh
はない
shit!
のだ。
Okay, okay. It's like I must use this power to lead the world even more so than before. I do not have time to... you know, it's like I do not have time to waste on Pandemonium any longer.
平原もねえよ。改めて私に使えよ。これまで通りの
Thank
責任
fuck.
感と誇りを持って監獄の管理に努めるのだ。
Okay, but after all of that shit, I'm gonna need to go skip mode even harder. He's saying, hey, Monet, you know, work for me once more. You know, hold that same sense of pride, responsibility. Devote yourself to...
アテナ様が正しいと、そう考え一度は裏切った。その私を、まだ極卒長の地位に残すというのですか?
Like, in my belief that Athena was right, I betrayed you once. Are you sure that you would like to have me remain as chief ward, as warden?
忌まわしき記憶や力であろうと、目的のためならば躊躇なく使う。そう誓った男が一度裏切った程度の部下を切り捨ててどうする?
Okay. He's making a direct comparison. He's like, I've chosen to use, these abominable memories and power for my purposes without hesitation. What... like, how could such a man, dismiss a subordinate who merely betrayed him, once? He's saying, I'm doing way worse, you're fine.
承知いたしました。極卒長ヘゲモネー、その命にし...
Okay, I understand. I'm going skim mode on this. I get what's going on here. Okay.
責任感だけではない。あの躊躇のなさと熱情。あれが本物のラハブレアなんだな。
Yeah, it's not just a sense of responsibility. That utter lack of hesitation and passion that's the true La Habrea. I mean, he seems like a piece of shit still, kind of, you know.
その一点を違えぬ限り、ラハブレアがアテナと同じ結末を
His
たどることはない
memories
だ
and
ろ
power
う。
will be used for the benefit of the world, so long as that remains the same. He will not end the same way as Athena.
ならば、私は同じ14人委員会の一員として彼の横に立とう。彼が星のためという大義すら見失いそうになった時は、この私がその所業を判じてみせる。
Hey, look, it's the emissary thing again. Yeah, then I will stand by his side as a member of the Committee of 14. And if he begins to lose sight of his cause, you know, to work for the sake of the world, then I will judge him. No, it's like I will be there to judge.
ああ、ラハブレアとしてあるため、覚悟を決めたというのならば、俺もその思いを受け止めるつもりだ。
Oh my god. Hold up, it's even funnier than I thought. He didn't even say Cholteisha there. In the English it said, and should his convictions ever falter, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Maybe if it's the wrong word, don't, like, use it all the time. I think that they just think that if they keep repeating it enough, that people will get the wrong association. They'll start to associate and be like, yeah, you know, an emissary is like an impartial person who judges things. If we say it enough, maybe people will think that it's right. They're really hoping that if they say it enough times, people will stop noticing that it's wrong. If he's resolved to leave as La Habrea, then you know, I need to accept that as well.
父と子の結びつきはもう決して途切れさせない。ラハブレアの心は俺が支える。
Honestly, like, in a sense, I respect it because, like, imagine having people that ride or die for you, right? Like, one dude translates this to emissary like 10 years ago, and the entire team is like, damn, man, we gotta stick out with him. If he wrote it down as emissary, and by God, we're sticking to it. Like, you know, everybody needs friends like that, right? You know, people who are completely willing to support you in whatever delusions you have. You know, never correct you. Total fucking sycophants. It's like our you know, bond as father and son will never be broken again. I will be there to support La Habrea. Huh. This doesn't seem like a very good ending, honestly.
お前は他の者とは違う。ある意味、私と対極にいる女だ。その願いが反目することもあろ
う。This seems a little bit lampshade. This seems like a little bit of foreshadowing that I don't think you would really say. It's like you are different from the others. In a sense, you are the opposite of me. You know, like, this may lead, at one point, to conflict between us.
ならば、お互い決して退かぬであろうことも目に見える。それを思えば、この大音は忘れておくべきなのかもしれぬな。
And, okay, and so in that case, you know, it is clear that if it were to come to that neither of us would back down. So, like, perhaps this you know, favor should be forgotten.
獄の外に出て、それぞれの道を行く前に、宣言させてもらおう。
Okay, before we leave this prison and go our separate ways, allow me to declare.
何を失おうと、何が立ちはだかろうと、我が覚悟は揺るがぬ。だから、お前も、お前の道を貫くがいい。それぞれの願う結末のためにな。
This is kind of just awkward in the Japanese. I don't know why he would even get this inclination. He does say, like, yeah, no matter what I lose, no matter what stands in my way, my resolve will not falter. What an odd thing to say. I don't think that he would actually reasonably have any, any inclination that we would become enemies at one point ever. No, you should follow your own path. Like, for the sake of the ending we each desire. That seems like it probably should be the end of... I mean, you probably could have just ended the quest here. I'm not talking to the side characters there, I've had enough. I'm all La Habrea'd out. That's enough. We've had 3 different types of La Habrea here. In this damn quest burrito, man. It's just too much La Habrea. Throws the balance of it all off. I mean, yeah, you could say that he kind of figured something out when you had her in, when you were like, oh, you know, La Habrea. But at the same time, I feel like that's just a little bit... I feel like you could have done that a bit more elegantly, you know? Rather than having him directly address you with it. I just think that there's potentially a bit cleaner of a solution available. What? Just grabbing some additional caffeine real quick. I'm very glad that the, So to describe just how sketchy the update that I did on the Mort thing there was, the updater, like, program for it didn't work because I hadn't updated it in forever. So I literally did just, like, slap in the update files manually into the directory. Which very easily could have broken something, considering the structure of the program. And it might have. But at least it stopped doing that other thing. Because if I just had to see the same translated line up there in the top right for the entire damn stream, I would have lost my fucking mind.
Okaerinasai. あなたをお待ちしている間。テミスさんから私が囚われていた間の出
Hey,
来
welcome
事を
back. I asked Timus
そのおか
about
げ
what
で
happened to
い
me.
くつか細かな謎も解けました。例えば、
Yeah, we were able
また
to
陸よ
solve
り発
some
せられていた
mysteries.
エーテル波長について。
Okay, about the
あの試
etheric
練は
wavelength
内部にいたア
emitted
テナ
from
からの呼
Aziz's
び声だ
law.
ったのでしょう。
It's
彼
probably
女は
from
ずっと
Athena,
エ
called
リ
from
クトニオ
Athena.
スに代わる
Looking for
存在
somebody to
すな
replace
わち
Antonios.
伝承先である私を求めていたのです。
You know, for... You know, that he was looking for me, Antonios' reincarnation.
そのことで、一つ聞いておきたい。君も最初のうちは、記憶のクリスタルからの思念が、聞こえなかったんだね。
Yeah, the main problem with that Reddish, though, is that, like... I've got multiple custom, you know, files for the various keys that I am using for the, like, you know, paid Google OCR program. Because, like, I have to have an actual fucking, you know... It's definitely not plug and play. I actually have, like, a not technically professional account with Google, but, you know, I'm utilizing the API paid for these. I mean, it comes out to be, like, $2 a month, but it is still technically paid. Not for the translation, but for the OCR. Like, good OCR is a pain in the ass, man. Tax write-off? Man, I don't even... I need to hit, like, 1,000 subs or whatever to actually hit monetization. Okay, I want to ask you one thing about that. You couldn't hear the thoughts from the memory. You couldn't hear from the memory crystal at first, right?
研究を進めている最中、ふと聞こえるようになったのです。
Okay, during my research, suddenly I was able to.
おそらく長い年月の中で、魂の性質も変化していたのだろうね。それが、
That
封
doesn't
じられ
make
たエリクトニ
whatever.
オスの記憶エーテル
Nature of the soul gradually changed over the years, and so perhaps
まされていった。
coming into contact with Electonius' sealed memory changed the nature of your ether. So then you were able to hear Athena afterwards. By the time, okay, you were already under the influence. He was already driving drunk by then. I wasn't acting like myself. I was obsessed with acting alone. So, Athena basically did that thing that, like, those parasites do to bugs, where they either get them to jump in water and drown, or, like, climb up to the top of a leaf so they get eaten by something. Pretty much. Got that cordyceps, and or horsehair worm. You want to have a good day, look up horsehair worms, man.
反省は人生につきものだ。とはいえ、仕方のない面もある。
Introspection is part of life, but you know, there are some things that simply, you know, couldn't be avoided.
星界から出現したクリスタルが発する思念の声。自分がその声の主の伝承先だ、などと到底思い至るわけがないからね。
Yeah, I mean, he is just saying, like, there's no way you could possibly have imagined that the voice coming from the Crystal Sea was your, like, you know, over-reincarnation or anything like that. It's just not possible, really. Except for the part where I figured that out basically instantly, because they just look identical, pretty much. I don't get how that's really... It's not supposed... Is it supposed to be a twist? Is it supposed to be a twist that Claudia and Antonio are the same person? Or is that supposed to be a thing that you figure out the second you see the two characters? Because they're talking about it like it's some sort of big reveal. There's a twist in universe? I mean... You would have to not have been paying attention very much, I think. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, regarding that, you know, memory crystal is something else I'd like to share. Okay, there's a new light within the crystal, maybe you can read new memories. Whoa.
エリクトニオスさんとラハブレアさんがどういった思いでこのクリスタルを残したのか。それが私の抱えている最後の
What sort of will did Electonios and La Habrea leave behind in the crystal?
エリクトニオスさんの記憶を得た今なら、私程度の魔力でも内部の記憶を再現できそうです。試してみても良いでしょうか。
Okay. Yeah, with Electonios' memories, even with my modest magical power, I think I should be able to, like, recreate the memories. Yeah, may I? Okay. Is this like the third flashback within a flashback that we're doing?
未来の世界にこの記憶を残す。
I leave these memories like for our future world.
エルピスにも、また、終末が訪れた。創造魔法が暴発し、おぞましい獣が次々と生み出されている。
Creation magic has run rampant, horrifying beasts.
そんな絶望のただ中にあって
Created
も、
one after
ラハブレア
another.
たち14人委員会には、この事態を収集する秘策があるらしい。
Okay, even in the midst of this despair, La Habrea and the Committee of 14 have a plan to bring it under control.
そして、エリディブス、いや、テミスは、そのために準じるつもりのようだ。
And Elizabeth, no, Themis plans to sacrifice himself for it. For that plan.
だが、俺たちには、一つ心残りがあった。パンデモニウムの獄中にある、創造生物たちだ。
And there's, like, we have one regret. The creations within Pandemonium.
終末を乗り越えたとて、世界が安定を取り戻すには、時間がかかる。そのような状況で、獄中の不完全、かつ危険な存在が、解き放たれればどうなるか。
Okay, even if we were to overcome this apocalypse, it'll take time for, the world to become stable and calm once more. In the midst of all of that, what would happen if such imperfect and dangerous beings were to be released?
そこに危険があるのだと、誰かが監視する必要がある。テミスやラハブレアに代わり、俺がその役目を引き受けた。
Okay, someone needs to watch to make sure. I guess that's not regret, it's just more like problem. Okay. For the danger, I've taken on that role.
だからこそ、俺は14人委員会の方針には従わない。この魂を、星の意志の召喚に捧げることなく、なすべき使命のために残るつもりだ。
Okay, that is why I will not follow the policy directed, or like the plan policy directed by the Committee of 14, rather than dedicating my soul to the summoning of the will of the world. I will remain behind to, for this mission that must be done.
だが、それは終末によって俺が消える、死ぬ可能性があるということだ。
Again, he's like one of the few characters that actually says, Shinu. That actually matters. And that means that I could vanish in the apocalypse. I could die. Well, okay, so, hold on, let me just... No, yeah, they do say Shulkan. But it's... Shulkan there is... You can summon... Like, the concept of summoning there is creation. It's more like, invoke, right? I don't know. To me, it works still. But it is slightly odd, yes. I think that is a difference in writer, though.
だから、そうなった場合でも警告を届けられるよう、あの監獄に関する、俺とラハブレアの記憶を込めたクリスタルを、冥界へと流すことにした。
Okay, so... In the event that happens, he's just saying I'm going to send this crystal containing mine and La Habrea's memories to the underworld. To warn people in case that
俺自
occurs.
身の魂に引き寄せられる術をかけてある。魂が冥界に帰ったとしても、新たに生まれ来るときに、パンデモニウムの危険性を知ることができるよ
う。Yeah, I think that it's... So, at least in the Japanese, they've used multiple terms when it comes to the the difference between creating and summoning, or like invoking and summoning. Like they use the term kamioroshi and then shokan, like, which are different words. So I would imagine that they have already created the concept. They've got the idea, they've got the blueprint of Zodiark, and now they need to manifest it. Right? And so in that case, you could still use the term summon, shokan. Like, you've got the blueprint, you know what you're going to make, and so now you just have to make it real. Okay. I mean, this feels like I don't think we really needed to say this. Like, I've imbued this crystal with the... like, to draw it towards my own soul. Even if I should travel through the underworld, be born anew, you know, I will learn of the danger that waits in Pandemonium even then.
もっとも、こうした警告を拾い集めることに長けた、あいつのような女ならば、この声も届くかもしれないな。
Okay, that is kind of fun. Yeah, you know, someone like her. You know, so skillful at hearing such warnings might, you know, hear this voice.
あいつは、どうしているかな？このエルピスの底で戦ったように、今もどこかで、獣と戦っているのか。
I wonder what they're doing now. You know, fighting you know, some monster, a beast somewhere, just like they did at the bottom of Elpis, the depths of Elpis, whatever.
オレオ、再会の願いも、この記憶に焼き付けて送ろう。
Hey, look, that's the name of the quest. Because, you know, like, the thing that they did with the like, crystals had, like, the star constellation motif on them, right? That sort of stuff, and it's also the double of Hoshi. Etched, too, into this memory. It was a wish that we may meet again.
この記憶が、この声が聞こえたら、どうか、パンデモニウムへと来てくれ。
But so this means that the whole, like, please come to Pandemonium thing was just a general warning about something that might be going on? And there was never anything wrong in Pandemonium to begin with, when he sent this out. So this whole thing just kind of worked out. Yeah, if you can, this memory, if you can hear this voice, please come to Pandemonium.
「彼の記憶を一緒に見ていただき感謝いたします。これで私の最後の疑問も晴れました。残る興味の対象はこれだけ。
Thank you for viewing those memories with me. That's all that I needed to know has been answered. There's, like, the last thing of interest is this.
それは
That's... Are we... is the camera gonna... Oh, that's... Oh, so that's what it looks like. That's Sabik, right?
黒成績サビクです。
Yes. Sabik. Whoa.
アテナの記憶と私の肉体を結ぶくさびとなっていたからでしょう。気がついた時には私の懐に入っていたんです。
It's like it bound Athena's memories to my body. Like, before I knew what... It's like... It was in my pocket
皆
before
さ
I
んのお
even
かげで、
realized.
サビクの中身はすべて消滅しました。もはやこの中に、アテナの記憶は存在しません。
Okay, thanks to you, all within Sabik has disappeared. Athena's memories are no longer housed within.
とはいえ、成績そのものの機構は残っているはず。それを研究すること自体は、きっと有益なこ
Okay,
とでしょう
the
し、
like
私に与えられ
function
た
of
使
it
命で
as
あ
a
るようにも
holy
思うの
stone.
です。
Honestly, you could go with like crystal, sacred crystal, you could maybe say, for this Seiseki. You know, its study is of great benefit. It's like, you know, it must be studied. I feel like, I believe this is my mission.
それでは、私はこれで失礼します。オレオさん、テミスさん、星界の魂を、この時代を救ってくださりありがとうございました。
I'll be taking my leave now. Thank you for saving the souls of the Sea of Stars and, you know, this era, this world. Okay. Okay. This better be the last one. I thought like 5 cutscenes ago we were on the final cutscene for this.
なるほど。ヘファイストスにまつわる顛末が分かったと。
Okay. It's like, okay, I see, so that's how... And so you learned of... It's like you learned the whole story of Hephaestus.
今しがた、記憶のクリスタルの真相も明らかになったことだ。パンデモニウムの騒動はいよいよ終結と言えるだろう。
Thank you for... Okay, so it's done. Yes, thank you. Yeah, the truth of the memory crystals has also been revealed. You know, the you know, pandemonium crisis is finally coming to an end.
私も何一つ思い残すことなく消え去ることができる。ここへ至らせてくれた君には本当に感謝しているよ。
And now I too can disappear without any regrets. It's like I'm truly grateful for, like... I would say, like, for you giving me that chance. This chance.
せっかくだ。解かなくてもいい謎も解いていくかい？
Huh. Ah, that's a fun line, but how do you say that? It's like, since, you know, while we're at it, how about we, you know, solve a mystery that didn't quite need solving?
この世界に漂うエリディブスの魂から作られた私が何を記憶していて本当はどう思っているのか。
Yeah. You know, what do I remember? What do I truly think, having been, you know, created from the soul of Elidibus, drifting through the Sea of Stars?
正直に白状しよう。パンデモニウムについては記憶が補強されているようだが、それ以外はあらゆることが穴だらけだ。
To be honest, my memories of Pandemonium are quite clear, but everything else is, you know, a patchwork at best.
アテナの作り方による影響もあるだろうが、私はもう記憶が保持できなくなっていたのだろう。
Okay. You know, it may be due to how I was created by Athena, but I had long since lost the ability to, like, forge memories. I'm assuming he's talking about after becoming Zodiac.
ただ、おぼろげには思い出せるよ。君にとっては過去の 私にとっては未来の光景を。
But, I can remember, albeit faint, your past and my future.
水晶の塔の頂で、君と私は相対する。そして、同じ場所から君を送り出すんだ。
At the peak of the Crystal Tower, we will stand face to face. Or it's like, we will, stand in conflict, and from that very same place, I'll send you on your way.
私たちの時代へ、エルピスへ。
To our time, to Erebus.
どうしてそうしようと思いついたのか。影帽子には正しいところはわからない。
Okay, that's like... This is, a shadow like me can't possibly, grasp why I would think to do something like that.
が、推測を立てることはできる。
But, I can at least try to guess.
私は、欠けた記憶のどこかで、君とパンデモニウムに挑んだことを覚えていた。
It's somewhere in my fractured memory. I remembered, our journey through Pandemonium.
その姿を忘れ、経緯を忘れ、結末を忘れていたとしても、ほんのひとかけら残った事実が、君はエルピスに行くべきだと、私に思わせたんだ。
Even if I forgot what you looked like, forgotten, forgot the reason, forgot the outcome, that fragment of truth left there somewhere inside of me, made me think that I must send you to Elpis, that you must go to Erebus.
そうして君をエルピスに送ったことが、アーテリスを救うことにつながったというのなら。
And if sending you to Erebus in any way helped to save Arteris,
無駄じゃなかったよ。君と私が共に戦ったことは、何一つとして。
okay. That is an egregious... I don't think you could have just said watashi instead of writing it over Temisu here. But that is still fun. They just like doing this. It wasn't in vain, or it wasn't a waste. It wasn't pointless. Like the time we spent, fighting alongside one another. Every moment.
なら、恨むも何もないだろう。
恨むも何もないだろう。Fuck. How do you say this? How do you say this? How do you say this? Because it's not, you don't want to, fuck. How do you do this? How do you do this? This is again one of those, like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, but... I mean, I guess you would just say, like, there's no hard feelings left. Right?
まあ当の私の魂は違う考えかもしれないけれどね。
Yeah, yeah, my real soul might feel differently.
同胞たちとの再会が果たせるよう苦労してこちらの海まで渡ってきたようだ。
It seems, he made the difficult journey across the sea. To be reunited with their
テ
compatriots.
ニスとしては理解しがたい執着だが、そういう思いがあるというのもバンマ殿の真相を見た今ならば認められる気がするよ。
Yeah, as Temis, it's like an obsession I find hard to understand, but but now seeing the depths of pandemonium, that's pandemonium written out in kanji. I suppose I can accept it.
さて、これ以上幕引きを伸ばすのは野暮というものだろう。
Now then, it would be, quite, tasteless to drag things out any longer.
今の時代に冥界が正解と呼ばれているのは気に入った。ここにきらめく星々すべてがそれぞれの生命だ。
Hey, wait, what do you do? Wait, what do they do for this in the English? Because they don't call it like the Sea of Stars in the English, do they? Like Seikai. What do they call it, like the ethereal sea or something like that, right? So what do you do for this? I guess nothing? They do go with Sea of Stars, do they? I thought that they called it like the ethereal sea. I might have just been wrong then, ignore me. Yeah, I think that they might go with a bunch of different names for it, then. It's like I do quite like that in this era, the underworld is known as the Sea of Stars. "Sorezore no seimei da." The Sea of Stars is used for space. This place is the ethereal. So they did the... Oh! Okay. It's like, yeah, all of the stars shining here is like, is each a full life? I would have to see what this line is in English, but...
君という星が私の前に現れたことを幸福に思う。
It's like amongst the like countless stars. Okay, so this is like amongst these myriad stars, I'm blessed. Kofuku. I guess you would say I feel blessed that the one that appeared before me was you.
どうかこれからもこの世界すら超え思うがまま飛びたまえ。遥か彼方を目指す ほうき星のごとく。
That's not... MTO is wrong. Yeah, so... Okay. I do have a bit of an issue here, because these lines are incredibly nice, but I feel like you could have slotted these in. Oh, you can't even see these. Hold on. 1 second. I didn't even notice that they were busted. I fixed it and then it just, stopped working. Oh, there we go. So what this actually is... I do feel like this probably should have been somewhere in Base Endwalker or something like that somehow, right? Because these are better send-off lines than they gave in the base thing. The koi. Here, this koi should probably be like beyond instead of using the word transcend. It's like, yeah, so now you know, to soar. Like, beyond this world, as far as you please. I think you would say, like, flying free. It's like like a comet towards a distant horizon. You could probably say, because it is. Haruka Kanata is very, very nice. Oh, so they just say ethereal sea in teams with like each star. So they just, the star thing just doesn't work in the English line at all. That's funny. That's really funny. Holy shit, that's great. So the two lines in English just don't relate to each other at all. They just didn't even try, man. Hey, this is why maybe you shouldn't just, like, change the names of shit for no reason. Like, you know, when you call stuff the life stream for no reason. Will they ever learn? Answer, no. But yes, that's like, the whole Kiboshi is comet. You know, soar, fly, free. And I like saying horizon here, like a comet. You know, towards a distant horizon. Or like crossing the horizon. I usually don't mind that. And again, like, notice that he called you like a comet, and it was like wish upon a star, right? That was the name of the quest. So they're you know, referring to like you like a shooting star. You get it?
最後までわからないものだな。眠りの淵で こんな真実に出会おうとは。
Wait, what? It's like, what, you never know until the very
歴
end?
史は覆ら
Like,
ない。
to
勝者の
uncover
道だ
such
けが
truth on the
続いてい
verge of
く
sleep?
が。しかし
Yeah, history cannot be undone. Yeah, only the path of the victor
こうして
remains.
続いていくならば、
If the world continues in this way, then...
ああ、 光だ。
the light.
Temis さんとのお話も終わったようですね。
Seems like you're
あ
done
なた
speaking
の
with
おかげ
Temis.
で新たな
Okay.
研究対象だけではなく、自分自
Okay,
身
I
の
was,
起源と
you
も
know,
言える
able
存在を
to
知ることができ
learn,
ました。
yeah, not only obtain a new field of research, but also learn about my
ラ
own
ハブレアさん
origin.
の言葉通り、私はエリクトニオスさんではない。でも、この胸の中には、彼らが
Okay,
現
as
代に
Lahabrea
残した
said,
痕
I'm
跡
not
を追いたいと
Aetonios.
そう
There's,
願う気持ちがあるのです。
you know, there still remains the desire within me to follow the, you know, their footsteps
芽
in the
生え
modern
た
era.
この気持ちを胸に、これからも研究に邁進していく。
Okay, with this
研究の
feeling in my
途上
heart,
で
I'll
あなたの力を
continue to
必要
push
とする
forward
こ
with
と
my
があれば
research.
またお
If I
力
need
添
your
えを
help, I would love to have your assistance. No, I mean, that says that it's done. It looks like we're done. No, that seems like it. I don't think that there's another quest. I think we're done. Tammy's minion? Wait, how do you get that one? Is there even one that gives you that? I don't even think I have that available. Who would I even go speak to? I ain't doing it. It's in Old Charlayan. It's okay, but are we doing that? Is that a thing that we're doing? Epilogue quest gives it to you. Do I care at the moment? Is the question. I think I would rather do an epilogue some other time when I haven't just done all of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail because no way in hell we're getting to 6.1. Or like we're getting to the Alliance raid. But, like, the thing is that I thought we would be able to just go straight to the Alliance raid, but then I looked it up and it's like, no, you gotta do, like, 6 quests in the 6.1, but half of the quests are, like, 5 lines long or something like that. My ass is not doing the... I am not doing the Pandemonium epilogue right now. I will do that after. Thought her on screen, lock in. Very true. Very true. A brand new adventure.
おや、オレオさん、ちょうどいいところに、
Oh, perfect timing.
これからお茶を入れるところでしたので、お急ぎでなければご一緒しませんか？
Yay! She said she's just about to make tea. If you're not too busy, how about you join me for a cup? Yay!
では、すぐにご用意するのです。
Okay, I'll have it ready for you right away. Amazing. Can we just have this be the entire... Can it be an entire quest series of having tea with... of tea time with Tataru? Can that just be the entire, like, patch? Holy. I can't tell if that's a bagel or a donut. It looks more like a bagel.
暁が解散してからというもの、 ここも少し静かになりました。
Ever since the Dawn disbanded, things have been pretty quiet around here.
でも寂しくなんかないのです。
Oh, but, you know, it's not like I feel lonely or
こ
anything.
のタタルの情報網によれば、皆さんそれぞれの目的のために忙しくしながらも元気に過ごされているようで
I'm
す。
sorry. Tataru just sneaks in words like Johomo. That's like, you know, according to my intelligence network, everyone seems to be doing well. You know, even though they're all busy, you know, doing their own things. Fucking
かく
intelligence
いう
network.
私も多少は時間に融通が利くようになりましたので、あれをやろうこれをやろうといろいろ考え中なのです。
And so now that I've, you know, got more flexibility with how I spend my time, you know, I've been, you know, thinking about doing this and that, you know, a whole bunch of different things.
冒険者さんはこれからどうされるのですか？
It's very fun that she still calls you Volcanic Shazan. And it's like, how about you, adventurer? What are you going to do? Wow, I want to go on another adventure. You know, I want to look for like something I should do, or I don't know. I mean, honestly, why is my character staring directly at the camera? I don't know. Honestly, I felt like the story was over, I think.
何をするべきか迷っていらっしゃるようでしたら、私にいい考えが。
Yeah. You know, after, you know, you just went through such a big adventure. You know, if you're wondering if you're at a loss for what to do, I think I have an idea. I got an idea.
これまで冒険者さんは困っている方々を助けたり、世界の脅威に抗ったりするために戦い続けてきました。
You know, up until now, you've, you know, been fighting and fighting to help people in need and, you know, fight off threats to the whole world.
そうして英雄と呼ばれるまでになりましたが、終末を払った今、その肩書きは一旦置いてしまってもいいと思うのです。
You know, that, and so, you know, you even ended up being called a hero and everything, but, you know, now that the apocalypse is done and gone, you know, I think that you can put that title aside for a while at least.
そして初めて砂の家でお会いした日のように、一人の冒険者に戻って世界を巡ってみてはいかがですか？
So how about going back to how it was when, you know, we first met at the House of Sand, and go back to just being an adventurer and exploring the world. Wow. Yeah, you're like, wow, there might be, you know, new mysteries to uncover. You're going like, wait, man, where should I even go? ... I mean, I'm gonna just sit here with the ... again of just like, what am I doing here?
目的地が決まっていないのでしたら、このタタルタルにお任せください。
Amazing. Amazing. If you don't have a destination in mind, then, you know, leave it up to, then, you know, leave it up to me. Tataru Taru. I've got you.
その目的地とは、ズバリサベネア
You know, the destination is Savane Island.
島。前回は週末 の騒動もあってラザハンの都もゆっくり観光できていないはずです。ブリトラさんのためにもぜひ。
Yay. Because of everything going on with the apocalypse, you weren't able to go out and sightsee in the city of Razahan, right? You should do it for Fritra. Well, that's the Fritora-san no tame ni mo zehi. It's more like, I'm sure he'd be glad to see you,
動が浮かぶ北条会は最近まで帝国の影響力が強く冒険の手も及んでいなかったんだとか。
Okay, yeah, the sea where Seven Island is, has been under Imperial control for a very long time. It's untouched by adventurers.
きっと
Yeah, the whole quest name, the whole patch name is like New Adventure. Yeah. I'm sure there's so many like mysteries and wonders waiting to be found, waiting to be discovered. Whoa. Yay.
お前、北条海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？
Okay, why did they choose this specific frame? This is a very unflattering frame for Emmett Selk. This is a very unflattering name for this. Or a very unflattering picture for it, rather. I don't know why I said name. Probably because I was looking at the patch name. Have you ever been to the, the ruins at the bottom of the Fertile Sea?
アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
You hold, the Azim's crystal. You really should see it for yourself. Moth, shut the fuck up.
どうやら目的地が決まったようですね。
How dare it?
新たな冒険を前にワクワクが止まらないといった顔です。
Yeah, alright then, it's decided. Yeah, it's like you look so excited about, a new adventure. Wow.
そんな冒険者さんの門出を祝して私から新たな旅装をプレゼントしたいのですが、実はまだ作りかけでして。
Okay, yeah, to celebrate your departure. Or it's like to congratulate you, or it's like to celebrate your new trip. Want to give you some new traveling gear. But, I'm still in the middle of making it.
大急ぎで完成させますので、もう少しこのままお待ちいただけますか？
Amazing. Amazing. I love Tataru. It's all really, oh, it's like I'll finish it as soon as I can, so could you wait for a little bit, please? Yeah. Yes. Thank you all for everything you do, Tataru. Yay. She's coming up with ideas. Wait, what?
あれがこれでこうなって、それがどれでああなって。
Oh, how do you even, I mean, that's adorable, but... How do you even do this? It's just like a, a cute little little bit of a rhyme
少しだけ
thing.
待っていてほしいのです。
It'll be ready soon. Just a little bit longer, okay?
乗ってきたです。この調子でバリバリ縫っていくのです。
Okay. Okay, really getting into it. It'll be ready in no time. Haha.
見えない部分にもポッケをたくさん用意しておくのです。
Wow.
研者さんは使いもしないのに毛皮や羽や葉っぱなんかを拾ってくる人ですから。
Okay, that's amazing. Okay, that's this. Totoro is the only character who is allowed to do this. Totoro is the only character who is allowed to do this sort of lampshade hanging. And this, it's good when they do it because they do it very sparingly. Right? Totoro occasionally makes meta, like, game mechanic comments, but she's like the only character who does it. And so when she does it, it's, you know, it's endearing. When you do it every fucking quest, it's not. It's like I put a bunch of... You know, I made sure to put tons of pockets everywhere. It's like I put a bunch of, like, hidden pockets everywhere. You know, adventurers... You know, you even though you're, like, never gonna use it, you always pick up, like, all sorts of, like, fur, feathers, leaves... All sorts of stuff. Yet she does specifically say... 使いもなしのに. Like, you're just picking up shit that you don't use at all. Always got a full inventory of garbage.
それから撥水性も大事です。海だろうと川だろうと温泉だろうとお構いなしに服のまま入ってしまう人ですからね。
Amazing. Again. Fantastic. You know, waterproofing is super important too. I mean, after all, you're the sort of person who will just jump right in, you know, without changing your clothes in a, you know, into an ocean, river, hot spring. Oh, fuck. Where? Who is? Who is? If he's dead, the scythe is that seriously Xenos? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, that was like, 戻ってきたのか? It's like, am I really back again? Or like, that's more like, am I really back? Who else do you know who used to use a scythe? I do not remember at all. Like, if you're asking me, I do not fucking remember.
目が覚めましたか?
You awake? Wow. Everything is Ranji until proven otherwise.
針が乗ってしまい。
Oh no! Well, no, that isn't what that means, actually. I don't know why I even paid any credence to the MTL. Notte shimai is like, got carried away. And sorry to keep you waiting, you know, I really got carried away. You know, with the needle. You know, it's like, you would say, like, I got really carried away sewing, you know? Okay. and you have a good dream, or, maybe or you're just so excited about going on this, new unknown adventure.
そんな心躍ってらっしゃる冒険者さんにぴったりの旅装がもうすぐ完成します。
Okay. I mean, it would just say the kokoro derasaru. Fuck, what do you even say? Yeah, I guess you would just say, like, I've almost, like, the perfect travel outfit. For your, I guess you would say, like, for your big adventure is almost
仕上
done.
げは工房で行うので、ダイヤモンドフォーチまでご足労いただけますか？
Okay, the finishing touches will have to be done at the studio. I mean, I guess you would say workshop here. You come to Diamond Forge? Okay. Tataru runs a sweatshop. Ruthless. 16-hour shifts, no breaks. Hey, Tataru, what's all the netting on the windows here for? Okay. Let's see how this travel outfit stacks up to the others.
では、ドドンと仕上げるのです。
Hold on.
さっきのよう
Okay,
に
yeah.
長くお待たせする
Time
こと
to,
はあ
like,
りま
finish
せ
it
ん
off.
から。
Put the finishing touches on it. Okay, won't keep you waiting for very long.
肩幅をもう少し、それでもって袖口ハット、最後にズバババと裾を合わせて。
Okay, make the shoulders a little bit wider, adjust the cuffs, and then, just match the hem up like that, and...
これで完成。早速ご覧いただきたいのです。
Okay, it's done. Take a look.
刮目してご覧あれ。これがオレオさんの新たなる冒険の幕開けを飾るのにふさわしい旅装なのです。
It's I mean, yeah, okay, it's nice. It's a perfect... I guess they're saying, like, it's for a new adventure, so it's supposed to look kind of like a beginner outfit again, right? Travel outfit to celebrate the start of a new adventure. Actually, it is quite nice. It's nice. Yay.
お気に召していただけたら頑張った甲斐があるのです。
Yeah, if you like it, then, it really was worth all the effort. Wait, you can... I mean, I'm gonna offer to pay. You can say, like, alright, what do I owe you?
お代なんていいのです。
Oh, no
それよ
need.
りも
No
ぜひと
need
も
to
これ
worry.
を着ていろいろなところを旅してほしいのです。
Okay. Yeah, want you to wear this and, really go on an adventure all over.
そう、人目につけばつくほど都合が良いのです。オレオさんに憧れる多くの冒険者さんたちの目に留まるように。
Amazing. There's the real motivation. Yeah, the more people that see it, the better. So that all the people who look up to you and, admire you could... like, somewhere will, like, catch the eye of all the people who look up to you and admire
皆さんこう
you.
思うはずです。あの風格ある冒険者の装束はどこで手に入るんだ？
Yeah, I'm sure everyone who sees you will think, where can I get, like a stylish adventure outfit like that.
やがてこの装備を求めて多くの冒険者さんたちが私の大繁盛商店に押しかけてくるに違いないのです。
The name of her shop is ridiculous. What do you even say? It's like, it is like ultra prosperous or like ultra profitable shop. Pretty much. Yeah, adventurers be flocking there. I need to come up with something for this. In search of it. Wow.
ふお、ビッグビジネスの予感がするのです。
Big business. Hell yeah. Big business. Business. Yeah. Oh, I can tell. I can smell it. Big business. Hell yeah. I mean, I have to use it, right? Like, I would have to be like a total piece of shit to not.
そうそう、新たなる冒険を機に、これまで出会った人たちや出来事について振り返ってみるのはいかがですか?
Huh? Okay, how about taking, since you're setting out on a new adventure, how about you take the chance to look back on the
記
people
録として残しておけ
you've
ば
met, the things you've
何かの役
experienced.
に立つかもしれないですよ。
Okay, if you, like, keep a record of it, it might be useful. Yeah, Okay, so to explain the... Oh, shit! Codex thing. Oh my god, these are so long. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh god, I can't. I can't right now, it's so long, but... To explain the Japanese title, I can't remember how she exactly pronounced it. But it's like what is it? Hanjo? Probably? Like, so Hanjo is like prosperity, thriving, right? And then Shoten is just business, right? It's a ridiculous name. That basically is just like, mega prosperity. I don't know what you would do. I don't know what you would do, because it doesn't necessarily sound... It kind of sounds predatory in the Japanese. I would need to talk to, like, a native Japanese speaker about the exact tone that it comes across as. But it is explicitly like, we're making a fucking killing.
メインコマンドのコンテンツ情報項目にある
I'm Tataru Taru and I'm rich as fuck.
文録が追加されました。
Okay, yeah, it's like
メインクエス
important
トを進める
codex
ことで
thing.
関連する用語や人物についての項目が追加されていきます。気になる情報を確認してみましょう。
Okay, as you progress through the main quest, things, about related information, people will be added. I mean, that could be very useful for cross-referencing information. Fucking Tataru. The problem here, though, is... It's not going to be... Wait a minute, does it not have a... Yeah, no, it's item level 1. So I'm gonna need to go, like, leave it there. It's just Tataru's boutique. I mean, I get it. It's not an easy one at all. It's like a... It's one of those things where if you translate it into English, it's going to sound weird. But you need to be, like... If it was going to be anything, you would have to go with, like, Grand Emporium, or something like that. Or, like... No, 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 I'm good. It's just that I wanted to throw it into the... You know, I just want to throw it into, like, the dresser to make outfits with it. Which I will do after I get sent somewhere. So I don't have to, like, teleport right back. Actually, fuck it, I'll just do that right now. Where's the closest... Where is the closest? I mean, I guess I'll just teleport away. To somewhere. I don't give a shit. I'm sure people are like, oh, dude, you gotta know, this is the fastest way to get to a... I don't give a shit. I'm just taking the route that I remembered. What, cursed about my teleport list? What? What? Boom. Oh, what? The fact that the Crystallium on a... There's settings menu in the teleport list with the option to separate places by expansion instead of region? That would probably be useful. Idiot. I mean, that's probably... Yeah, that's... What, it's just like, it's like that. So now it's all in order. By... Yeah. Yeah, that is substantially easier, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even know that was an option. Holy! Today is a good day. We are blessed, Shubil. Excellent, Shubil. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Is there not was there not like a... Yeah, no, there wasn't a headgear part of it. I mean, I'm just gonna throw this in, and then we throw this in. You can do the outfit set thing? Probably. I've never figured out how that shit works in the slightest. And I ain't gonna start now. Wait a second, it really is only like a 3-piece thing, so you're gonna have... Oh, what, like this one? Oh. Do I even want this? I mean, nah, whatever, I'll just do it. I would rather do it piecemeal, right? That way you can mix and match more easily. Or does it just send all of it through as one? I don't fucking know. Makes it take up one slot? Okay, I mean, I guess in that case you would just do nothing here. And then you would do... Where even is it? It's this here. It really feels weird that it doesn't have, like... Wait. Huh? What the hell is this katakana? Wayfarer, I guess? I guess that's supposed to be Wayfarer? I don't know, man. That's weird. Oh god, what did the shoes even look like? And it seriously doesn't have, there's no leg part to it. Why? Why though? I mean, I guess you just gotta find something that matches, but that's weird. Why does it not come with pants? That works. Like the scientist said. Yeah. The necklace is nice. There's a earring. Ah, fuck that. I don't like the earring. I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, wear pants. That's not that good. I feel like the scientist set is the one that actually just, like, it's got the little, like, you know, side buckle thing. It just kind of fits the aesthetic. But you would just want to, do I even have... No, I do not. I have none of the dyes on me of any kind. But whatever. Yay. I mean, you gotta, man. Like, for this one specifically, Totoro went all the way out of a way to do this. You gotta. If you don't, you're an asshole. For this one specifically. Though this does, you know, this is like some big tourist vibes, though.
これから旅に出るオレオさんに、元、暁の敏腕受付である私から一言。
Okay. Now she's being very, like, she's being incredibly formal and important here. It's like, as the former receptionist of the Dawn, you know, to you who is about to embark on, you know, your newfound journey, allow me to say a few words.
ズバリ、情報は足を使って集めるべし。
Huh? Okay, yeah, what, like, to be straight up, you gotta get out there and figure things out yourself?
冒険者たるもの、情報収集といえば、酒場と相場が決まっています。
Okay, as an adventurer, when it comes to, you know, gathering information, bars are the place to
今
go.
回は目的のない旅ですから。まずは、ラザハン随一の酒場、メリードズメハネで、面白そうな話を探してみるのをおすすめします。
This is adorable. These are great. I love these. Like, the energy that Totoro brings to quests is amazing. You know, you're going on a, like, aimless journey. So I recommend checking out Merizu Mehane, you know, the best bar in Kazahan, to see if you can find any, you know, interesting information.
お店の方に相談すれば、きっとラザハン流の情報の集め方を教えてくれるはず。
Okay, if you talk to the staff at the store, I'm sure they'll, you know, tell you the best way of gathering information in
で
Razahan.
は、私は大繁盛商店の仕事に戻ります。これからの旅がオレオさんにとって楽しい思い出になりますように。
Okay, this is likely going to... I'm gonna change my mind on this 100%, but for now, when I see this, I would think, like, I'm going back to work at, you know, to work on the, like, Tataru's Grand Emporium, right? I hope you enjoy your journey. Yay. Yay. I do feel like the 6.1 thing here is saying, like, yeah, I know we kind of rushed you through this zone, and, like, it had all of this detail and stuff put into it, and you never really did anything with it, so, go back here. Alright, what are we doing? Oh no, it was up there. Wait, she's been standing in the same place ever since.
いらっしゃいませ。メリードズメハネへようこそ。
Welcome to Meridzume-hane.
ああ、あなたでしたか。お一人
Oh,
様
it
で
was
す
you.
か？お席
Oh, are
に
you
ご案
alone?
内しますね。
Let me show you to a seat. Let me show you to a table, rather.
工場界に遺跡のようなものはないかと
You're asking if there are any, ruins in the Turtle
遺
Sea.
跡かどうかはわかりませんが、とある歴史学者の方が酔っ払った時に海底に沈んだ宝物殿がどうとかって確か今日もいらしているはずですが、
Ooh. Yeah, it's like, okay, I don't know if it's a ruin, but there's a, there was a historian here, and while he was, like, drunk, he told me about, like, I mean, it's like a treasure, like a treasury, or like a treasure vault, maybe you would say, that sank to the bottom of the ocean. I believe he's here today as well.
いらっしゃいました。あちらのジャルヒーンさんがそうです。
Ah, there he is. It's, Jaruhin over there. Mr. Jaruhin over there.
彼は無類のお酒好きで酔いが回ると口が軽くなって聞いてもいないのにいろいろなことを教えてくれるんです。
So, yeah, he's like unparalleled connoisseur of, alcohol, and when he gets drunk, he gets very talkative. And tells people, tells me about all sorts of stuff, even if I don't
も
ask
し
him
ジ
to at
ャ
all.
ルヒーンさんから情報を聞き出したいのでしたらお酒をおごってあげるのが手っ取り早いかと。
Yeah, if you want to get information for Jalin, the
あ、
easiest way is to
お
buy
代
him
は
a
結
drink.
構ですよ。この国を救ってくださった秀夫さんからお金を受け取ったらオーナーのメリードさんに叱ら
Oh,
れちゃい
yeah,
ます
of
から。
course, don't worry about the bill, I couldn't if, I were to charge the hero who saved our country, Mirid would, yell at me. Hey man, what's up?
私に何か
Hmm? Oh, you have some business with me?
このイベントはスキップすることができないため、コンテンツファインダー申請中の場合などはご注意。
Okay. Why is this unskippable?
それで、異国の冒険者が私に何の用だね
What does a foreign adventure have to do with me? Or need from me, rather? Okay. You can either just go straight up and say, like, hey, I want to talk to you about, like, that treasure vault at the bottom of the sea, or you can say, like, hey, how about I buy you a drink? I mean, I feel like the top option is the wrong one, but it also seems like the more fun one. Hey man, I'm just gonna, like, get down to business.
あんた、どこでそれを何にせよ、シラフで話す内容じゃないな。一杯おごってもらおうか
Okay, that's fun. Okay. I will say, already, they're making me enjoy this. That's a very fun... Okay. To explain, if their stated goal was making it feel like a, going back to it being like a lighthearted, fun adventure, they're doing that successfully by making the tone of the characters very likable. Where'd you hear that from? Well, I mean, in any case, it's definitely not something to, you know, to go over while sober. How about you buy me a drink? He's saying like, yeah, if we're gonna talk about that, I'm gonna need to be shit faced. That's fun.
お待たせしました。ご注文いただいたお酒です。
うむ。
Here you
で
go.
は
Here's
遠慮
your,
なくい
your
ただく
order.
としよ
Don't mind if I do. Haha.
う。ジャルヒーンは一息に酒を飲み干した。
Oh, he just like fucking inhaled that thing. He just downed it in one fell swoop.
ラザハンの偉人、アルザダールを知っているか？大陸からサベネア島に渡ってきたアウラ族の族長でな。
Okay. You know about Oruzadar, as like what? Famous figure, great man of Razan, chief of the Aura, who came from the continent to the Southern Island.
アルカソーダラ族とガジャースラ族の争いを平定し、後のラザハン建国につながる大きな役割を果たしたと言われている。
I'm not gonna go in crazy depth for these. This is very clearly set up. You know, he played a major role in you know, dealing with the conflict between the Arukasodara and those guys, which led to the establishment of the nation of Razahan.
アルザダール3世、ラザハン黎明期を支えた名大使
His
との呼び
grandson
声が
was
高い。こ
Azar
の
the
人物に
Third.
は様々な逸話があってな。
Okay, that's slightly more complicated. Yes. Okay, he was a incredibly famous governor general who like upheld the like dawn of the new era of Razahan. It's like you like facilitated it or something. There's many stories told about him.
例えば、異世界へ渡り、秘宝を手にして帰ってきたとか、偉大な竜と盟約を交わしただとか。
Okay. For example, that he like traveled to another world and returned with treasure, or that he made a pact with a great
その一
dragon.
つが、あんたが知りたがってる宝物殿の噂だ。言い伝えによれば、北上海のいずこかに浮かぶ小島に、海底に続く大宝物殿を建てたのだとか。
Amongst those like stories is a tale about the like treasure vault. I don't know if you want to say like Homoden, or is that Homo? Oh no, that's Homotsuden. I've read the tsu as a for some reason. That is more like I guess it is. It's not really just a vault. It's more like a shrine or like repository. Like it's different than just a vault, right? There's more of a sense of like things being kept there for safekeeping or whatever. You might say hall, actually. Okay. A small island somewhere in the Fertile Sea. Great treasure hall was built. You know, extending all the way down to
以来、
the
ラザハン
ocean
では
floor.
天災やら不況やらが起こるたびに、その逸話が思い出され、一攫千金を狙う者が現れるのだよ。まあ、その大半が帰らぬものとなるのだが。
Okay, since then, whenever a natural disaster or economic turmoil strikes in Dazahan, the tale resurfaces and like appeals to or draws in those who dream of getting rich. But most of them never return.
さて、この続きは、もう少しばかり酒があれば、舌も滑らかになりそうだ。
Okay, Yeah, so, to continue, well, I think another glass might help, it's like might help me loosen up a little bit. Loosen my tongue a little bit. Haha. Okay, yeah, another round, bring it. I don't give... I mean, it's not my money, I don't care.
あんた、話がわかるじゃないか。冒険者とはそうでなくちゃな。
Oh, you pick up, you catch on quick. That's how an adventurer should be.
お酒をお持ちしました。
Okay, there you go.
今日はいくらでも飲めそうだ。
It looks like I can drink all I want today. Haha. Wow.
ジャルヒーンは一息に酒を飲み干した。
Okay, he's down it in
ヒック、剣の
Okay.
宝物殿から生還したとされるものの、何を見たのかは、
Okay.
決して語ろうとはせんのだ。
Even those who apparently survived their trip to the treasure hall never talk about what they
そ
saw
れ
down
ゆ
there.
えに逸話には壮大な尾ひれがつき、半ば伝説となって人々を魅了し続けているのだ。
Okay, so the tales have like an immense amount of... Yeah, the tale has grown with like, fantastical embellishments, reaching the point of a legend. And so it continues to captivate
そうい
people
えば、
even to this
私
day.
の飲み友達のアザーマが言っていたな。
Huh. Yeah, it's like, okay, my like drinking buddy Azama mentioned it. Or was talking about it.
噂を信じた知人が海に出たまま戻ってきていないとヒック。何にせよ、これ以上は私の
Or I
口
guess
か
you
ら
would
は
say
言えんよ。
mentioned something leading into this. He said that, like, an acquaintance of his who believed in the rumors went out to sea and never returned. But, in any case, that's all I can really say
酒を
about
おごって
that.
くれた心優しい旅人を帰らぬ人にしてしまっては後悔してもしきれないからな。
After all, I would never be able to forgive myself if I were to send such a kind-hearted adventurer who brought me so many, like, drinks to an early grave. Okay, you can say, like, I'm used to dangerous adventures, or that's, that's all I needed to know. I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, you told me enough. I'm good.
そうか、ヒック。あんたほどの冒険者ならば、あとは自分の足を使って見つけられるだろう。
Yeah, adventurer like you could probably find the place on their own.
北上界に沈む宝物殿についてわずかな手がかりを得た。さらに聞き込みを続けていたら、より詳しい情報を入手できたかもしれない。
It's like, okay, if you had asked a few more questions, you might have been able to get more detailed information. Wait, was that actually something I could even do, or no? I don't think there really was an option to drag that out. Honestly, I mean, I could see people being kind of bored here, but I'm having a decent time just because it's... I would say it's kind of refreshing to just kind of do a little thing. So long as the writing is endearing and, the characters are enjoyable, and it isn't just like line after line after line of obnoxious, boring political maneuvering. I'm okay with that. Okay, gotta find this. That's next expansion. And I might actually like it. As long as it doesn't, wear out its welcome too much.
ええ、確かに僕がアザーマですが、あなたは？
Yes, I'm Asama. Who are you?
おっしゃる通り、知人の一人がアルザダール3世の宝物殿を探して海に出て、それきりです。
Okay. One of my, like, yeah, as I said, an acquaintance of mine went out to sea in search of, yeah, Azadadaru the Third's. I guess you would just say treasury. You know, that was the last I
僕
saw
も
him.
止めたんですが、宝物殿のありかを突き止めた。この木を逃す手はないと言って聞かなくて。
I tried to stop him, but you know, he said I found the location of the treasury. There's no way I can pass up on this. You know, and he didn't listen to
宝
me.
物殿にはアルザダール3世が持ち帰ったと言われている異世界の秘宝が収蔵されているなんて噂もありますから、欲に目がくらんだのでしょう。
Okay. Apparently, rumor has it that the treasury contains like treasure from another world, brought back by King Aruzadaru III. He must have been blinded by greed.
あなたも彼のように夢物語にすがらねばならぬほど切羽詰まっているのですか？
Damn. Okay, he's not holding back. It's like, are you so desperate? Are you so at like, the end of your rope that you're turning to fairy tales like that?
いえ、立ち入ったことを聞くのはやめておきましょう。詩人の時だって僕がいくら止めたところで無駄でしたから。
No, I won't pry too far into your personal matters. Even with my, I guess you would say friend, because, I mean, Chijin is more like, it's somewhere between friend and acquaintance, right? No matter how much I tried to stop him, he just, wouldn't listen.
詩人はバルシャンバザールの露天商、ザッシャルに金を積んで、宝物殿のおおよその場所を聞き出したそうです。
Okay, he told me that he... Oh wow, that is like I mean, I guess that is pretty much like saying, he paid I mean, I guess you would just say paid, right? Good amount of money with Zashar. And Barshan Bazaar to get like the replication of the treasury.
かったようですが、困窮した彼にはとても手が出せる金額じゃなかったのでしょ
う。Okay. And truthfully, he probably wanted to like get the map itself, but like given his circumstances, it was way beyond his
ザッシャ
means.
ルから得た情報によると、北上海に浮かぶ小島の一つに宝物殿へとつながる海底遺跡群が隠されているらしいです。
According to the information he got from Zashar, one of the islands in the Fertile Sea is hiding in undersea ruins that connects to
も
a
しも
vault.
本気で宝物殿を探すつもりなら、
Treasury.
どうかお気をつけて。未だ知人の行方が分かっていないことが
Okay, if you're serious about looking for the treasury, please be
海底遺跡の危険性を裏付けてい
careful.
ますからね。
My friend of mine still being lost even to this day should prove just how dangerous those ruins are. I think I probably did miss a substantial amount of dialogue in that previous quest. I kind of figure though it would be the end of it.
俺にもその宝の地図を譲ってくれよ。
Yeah, come on, Zasha. Give me a treasure map too. It's more like just give me that treasure map. What's going on here?
週末の獣に襲われて死んじまった。それにまだ妹も小さくて。だから。
Okay, my mom and dad died. My mom and dad died in, the apocalypse, and my sister is so young. That's so. Oh, this guy's an asshole.
だから財宝を探したいって？だがな小僧、地図を買うのにだって金は必要なんだぜ。
Oh, that's why you want to go hunting for treasure. But listen here, kid. You want to buy a map? You need money.
お前にそれだけの金が出せるのか？
You telling me you got that sort of cash?
はっ、金がねえなら指でも加えて帰るこったな。
Okay, that's this line does not work in English whatsoever. I know what this is an expression, but he's like, look, I knew it. Honestly, you would probably just say like, look, if you ain't got any cash, go kick rocks, kid.
何せこいつは始まりの族長アルザダールの子孫であり、ラザハン黎明期を支えた名大衆アルザダール三世が残した宝物殿のありかを示した地図なんだぞ。
Okay. That is okay. And this is a map showing the direct location of the treasury left behind by Alzadar III. The governor, great governor general of the glory days of Razahan. You know, descendant of the founding chief Alzadar. Haha. Whoa. He's really hyping it up. Wait, is that really real? That's gotta be fake.
おいおい、偽物と決めつけてくれるなよ。この地図には宝物殿を開く証文が書かれているんだ。
Wait, what? Is that what I think it is? Okay, it's... Hey, you know, don't go calling it a fake. Like what, It's like there's a contract or something written on it that'll open the way to the treasury.
こいつがなけりゃ遺跡にたどり着こうとも中に入ることすらできねえって寸法よ。この証文こそ宝の地図が本物だって証なのさ。
Ah, Shomon. What exactly is it? Okay. Without it, you won't even be able to like, even find the ruins, much less make it inside. Like the contract, it's like deed on it? I guess you can maybe say deed is like proof that this treasure map is the real deal. Is he gonna open it up?
週末の騒動で壊れちまった遺跡を修復していた職人がボロボロの地図を発見してな。このザ・シャルの完璧な修復で元通りよ。
I like this guy. Okay. Yeah, what, like a craftsman performing repairs on the ruins, destroyed in the chaos of the apocalypse, found this ragged map, and I, Zarshar, have restored it to pristine form. That's bullshit.
だが少しの金も払えねえやつに夢をつかむ資格なし。
With this map, anyone can make it big. Strike it rich. Ah, what do you want to say for this? It's like... It's like if you're not willing to, but if you're not willing to cough up a little coin, this dream's gonna stay far out of your reach, whatever you want to say.
ま、どのみちお前のようなガキじゃ宝にたどり着く前に死ぬのがオチだがんな。
Yeah, in any case. Oh, a little brat like you would just die before you even found the treasure anyway.
目の前に一攫千金のチャンスがあるってのに
Oh no, this kid's in on it with him. The kid's in on it with him. That's the scam that they're running. That's the bit. Oh no, damn it. I finally had a chance to get rich quick right in front of me.
この地図を手にできるやつが羨ましい
Okay.
ね
Yeah,
払った金の
okay.
数倍いやそれ以上のお宝が手に入るんだからな
Good bit. Classic scam. Oh man, I sure am jealous of anybody who could get their hands on that map. You'd find, untold treasures worth like dozens, hundreds of times more than what you paid for it. Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna buy it. Oh no, fuck's sake, Instinian.
どうだい旦那、アルザダール3世が残したお宝に興味はないかい？旦那のような類まれなる武人にこそこの地図はふさわしい。
He picks him out as an easy mark immediately. What do you do for this usage of Danna? What do you do for this usage of Danna? Probably boss, right? What about you, boss? You interested in the great treasure left behind by Alazadar III? For an extraordinary warrior like yourself, this map would be perfect for you. Like a perfect fit for you.
宝の地図か。
A treasure map, huh?
俺にも力があれば宝を手に入れて妹を食わせてやれるのに
Oh, if I was just stronger, if I could get my hands on that treasure, I could get food for my sister. Oh no, he's gonna buy it.
これで足りるか?
No. All right, yeah, I'll take it. Is this enough? Oh, come on, dude. Immediately scammed.
Yo, 相棒。
Hey, partner.
いよいよ冒険者家業の再開といったところか。
Oh, you're finally out, being an adventurer again, from the looks of things?
だが、わざわざサベネア島を選んだのはどういうわけだ？お前のことだから、ただの観光や買い物ってわけじゃないんだろ。
Why would you pick Souvenir Island of all places? Since you were talking about, I can't imagine you're just here to, sightsee and go shopping.
北上海に沈む海底遺跡。ねえ。偶然にも俺の手には、その遺跡の場所を示す宝の地図があるわけだな。
Yeah, some undersea ruins at the bottom of the Fertile Sea. Well, I just so happened to get a treasure map showing the location right here.
目玉の商品も売れたことだし、ここらで今日は引き上げさせてもらうぜ。じゃあな、旦那。
Jama. Alright. He's running immediately. Yeah, like with the, today's... what's the term for this? Like main feature, right? You know, like the main product. I guess you would just say like featured product being sold. I'll be heading out for the day. See ya, boss.
ああ、邪魔したな。
Wait, 邪魔したな. That's like, yeah, don't mind us, I guess.
それにしても、この国を終末から救ってくださった英雄様方がお越しとは、せいぜい罰が当たりませんようにと。
Okay. That is pretty good. Wasn't really expecting the heroes saved our old age for the apocalypse to show up. I really hope, we're just gonna hope we don't end up paying for this.
さて、こいつが本物にせよ偽物にせよ、確かめるには船がいるようだな。
Alright. So, looks like if we're gonna, find out whether or not this thing is the real deal, we're gonna need a ship. Your options here are like, you seem really into this, or... Wait, you're after, like, treasure? I mean, I'm gonna go with, like, yeah, you seem really into this.
別に宝が目当てなわけじゃないさ。
Oh, I'm not after treasure or anything like that.
だが、本当に宝があるなら、週末で家族を失ったこの国の連中にくれてやればいい。
If there really is any treasure, it should be given to help the people of this nation who lost their families, loved ones in the apocalypse.
困窮したアラミゴ市民のため、廃王の黄金とやらを持ち帰ったお前たちのようにな。
What was it? Shit, what was this? It's like... Ayo. That's like, yeah, the fallen, or, shit, I had something for this. I guess it would be like Fallen King's Gold, right? Like you guys did for Alamigo. Yeah. That was a thing. I don't remember what I did for that. I heard it from, a while back. A story about adventure to the two... Story about your adventure together.
それはそうと、さっき商人に泣きついていたガキがいただろう。おそらく、奴と商人はグルだ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was a, kid who was crying in front of the merchant before. Or it was like, that's like whining to the merchant earlier. Him and the merchant are, in cahoots. They're cohorts.
通行人の関心を引いて、さも価値がある地図だと思わせるため、三文芝居を打っていたってとこだろうな。
How do you say this again? What is the... Okay, yeah, so they were putting on like a cheap show to attract passersby. and make him think it was a incredibly valuable map.
だが、幼い妹を養わなきゃならんと言った時の目は、本音を映しているように見えた。
But that, you know, look in his eyes, and when he was talking about his sister, that was real.
売り上げのいくらがあのガキの分け前になるのかは知らんが、多少なりとも生活の助けにはなるだろうさ。地図の心眼はともかく。な。
Hey, good character development for Estinian. Don't know how much of the sale is gonna go to the kid, but you know, regardless of whether or not the map's the, you know, authentic or not, you know, help him make a living.
で、お前も行くんだろ、相棒。
Yeah, so you're coming with me, right? Partner. Aibo is another one of those ones that's... There really isn't a good English equivalent. Partner is about as close as you can get, but you don't really call people that. Yeah, of course. Let's go.
冒険者相手に聞くまでもなかったな。
Yeah, you know, I guess I didn't really need to ask to, you know, an adventurer. I don't know what you would say about that. He's like, you know, you're an adventurer. I guess I didn't need to ask. Okay. Let's go get a ship. Yeah. Fun times.
"他の用事はいいのかって?ああ、ブリトラのやつが話があるというから、しばらくこの国に逗留していたが。
Oh, you know, you're wondering if I got any other, anything else going on? You know, Friedrich said he had something to wanted to talk to me about. I've been staying here for a
い
while.
ざ要件を聞いてみれば、元青の竜騎士である俺に、聖戦士団の稽古をつけさせたいときた。俺が断れないように、たらふく飯を食わせた後でな。
Okay, that is fun. Again. I asked him what he wanted. He's wanted me, you know, the former Azure Dragon Knight, to train the, like, the Celestials I think we went with. You know, made sure to... It's like, you know, stuffed me full of food first, so I couldn't say no.
さて、そんなことよりも、ここ、イラで船を持っているのは、外海に出ることのある、交易商か漁師だが。
Well, you know, enough of that. There's, people around here with ships, or traders, fishermen.
そういえば、アルカソーダラのマトシャが赤アリで漁師をしていたはずだな。当たってみるか。
Oh yeah, Motosha was a... Okay, yeah, the Aruka Soldara Motosha was a fisherman? Yeah. How about we try going there? I can't remember all of these names. I can't remember which one is a place name and which one is the name of, like, the race of elephant people. My ass does not remember. I think Aruka Soldara, like... Aruka Soldara. Soldara. That was the name of the elephant race, I think. I don't fucking remember, man. There's so many different katakana names here, and it all just blends together. The second I just see something in katakana, and my brain immediately just glosses over it. It just doesn't feel real. I feel like, though, you know, we should probably go and charter some sort of, like, real-ass boat.
あんた方が赤いまで来てくれるなんて嬉しいだす。オラに何か用だすか？
Oh, I'm so glad you guys, yeah, so glad you came to Kari. Need something from me? Happy to see you again.
海底遺跡に向かうための船を借りたい。
Oh, you wanna rent a boat? Go to the
オラ
underwater
たちが
ruins?
また漁に出られるようになったのはあんた方のおかげ。そんな恩人の頼みを断るわけないだす。
It's thanks to you that we can all go out fishing again. You know, no way I could, say no.
すぐに船の準備をしてくるからちょっと待っててほ
We'll
し
get
い
the,
だす。
boat ready, so, you know, just hang tight. Well, he obviously didn't say hang tight, that's me.
お前も気づいていたか。ラザハンを出てからずっと後をつけてきていたよ
If
う
I'm
だ。
going skim mode, my personal way of saying things is obviously going to sneak in more. Have you noticed, and got, you know, someone's been tailing us ever since Dazahan?
おい、俺たちに何の用だ？
Hey. You know, what... This is like you need something from us, or, you know, what's your business with us, etc. You don't even need to say business. It's like, what... I would just go with, what do you want from us?
やはりか。
You, huh?
お前が獣に襲われないような道を選んで歩くのはなかなか骨が折れたぞ。
Man, Astynian is great. You know, it really took it was really a pain for us to, you know, pick a path here that like, wouldn't lead to you getting attacked by wild animals.
兄ちゃんたち、この国を救ってくれた英雄なんだろ？なのに、俺、ひどいことをしちまった。
Hey, you guys are the, you know, the heroes who saved, you know, our country, right? You know, our nation. You know, I did something terrible to both of you.
俺、ザ・シャルと、あの商人とグルで、宝の地図を高く売りつけるために、一芝居打ってたんだ。
You know, I'm working with that merchant in Zalshada. We were just putting on a show to try and sell that treasure map. It's like for way more than it's worth.
この国のために戦ってくれた人たちを騙すような真似をしてごめん。兄ちゃんたちがいなかったら今頃俺や妹は。
I'm sorry, you know, you did so much for us. I'm sorry for tricking you. You know, if it wasn't for you guys, my, you know, sister and I would be.
気に病む必要はない。ちょうどこいつも冒険がしたくて海底遺跡とやらのことを追っていたようだからな。
And don't, yeah, no need to worry about it. Yeah, they wanted to go on a, you know, adventure as well. You know, we were looking for these, like,
ありが
underwater
とう。
ruins.
やり使いの兄ちゃん、冒険者の姉ちゃん。
Okay, that's, you don't. Honestly, in English, this kid just wouldn't say either of these. I mean, you know, he says, like, you know, thank you, spear guy, adventurer.
俺が二人の後をつけてたのは謝りたかっただけじゃなくて気をつけてって伝えたかったからなんだ。
I wasn't following you just to apologize, but I wanted to warn you.
兄ちゃんたちが買ったあの地図は本物なんだ。地図に記された島には本当に海底に続く遺跡があるってザ・シャルが言ってたのを聞いたんだよ。
Yeah, the map that you guys bought is real. Sashara said that the island on the map really does have, ruins that lead to the ocean floor.
前にザ・シャルから遺跡の場所を聞いた人は海に出て、それで帰ってこなくなっちゃった。
Before, like, anybody, that's like, somebody, it's like, somebody who heard the location from Sashara before, went out to sea and never came
本
back.
気で行こうとしてるなら、二人だけじゃ危ないよ。もっと仲間を集めて、万全な状態じゃないと。
If you're, okay, it's gonna be a dungeon. If you're serious about going, you can't just be the two of you. You need to get more people, you need to be ready.
海底遺跡がどれほどのものかは知らんが、俺とこいつなら、なんとかなるだろ
I don't know what's waiting for us in these, ruins, but I'm sure me and them can manage.
う。でも、もし兄ちゃんたちまで帰ってこなかったら、俺。
Yeah, but if you two didn't come back too, then, I'd... Okay, this is fun. It's like, yeah, we really need to, help, like, calm him down. We could, invite the others to come help. Look, see, you made him cry. I'm gonna go with the bottom option because I'm going sass mode.
おい、泣かせてはないだろう。人聞きの悪いことを言うのはよせ。
Okay. Good bit. No, it wasn't my fault. Stop trying to make me look
わか
bad.
った、わかった。それで、こいつが安心するなら、他の連中に声をかけてみるとするか。
Okay, I get it. If it would make him, feel better, how about we, try and get the
ただ
rest in on this.
元、暁の連中は、各々の
It's
目
like
的
get
の
other
ために
people on
旅立っていった。声をかけるとして、一体誰にかけるつもりだ？
Okay, all of the former members are done. Have all gone out to, on their own missions. Who are we even gonna get? I mean, Thancred and Uriansha would be the obvious option. Wait. All of these are two people, or we could just say, we just get Yashtola. She could probably, like, handle this easily. Who exactly? I mean, okay. I feel like Thancred and Uriansha is the obvious option. Alfino and Alize would be the one that I would want. Kururu would be great. I'm gonna say, why don't we get Yashtola for this? Actually, I feel like this would be a Yashtola sort of
いや
mission.
人らか。あ
Yashtola,
の魔
huh?
法は頼りになるが、研究の最中に呼びつけたら、チクチク言われそうだからな。もっと確実に来そうなやつから声をかけるとしよ
And, she really is great with magic, but, if we call her out here in the middle of her research, she's probably gonna be pissed at us. We should, like, try and, ask for somebody who's actually gonna show up. Oh, we're doing all of these until you pick the right one. The obvious
う。
answer is
サンクッド
Grahatia.
と声をかければ乗ってくるだろうが
Grahatia is the one who's
あ
going
い
to
つら
show
も
up.
目的を持って石の家を旅立っていったんだ。今は自由にさせてやるのがいいんじゃないか。
They would definitely come if we asked them, but they left the house stone with a purpose. Probably let him stick to that. It's Graha. It's Graha again.
ほう、グラハとクルルか。 委員会再建を目指す手前、クルルは出てこれんだろうが、グラハなら、お前が誘えば、二つ返事でついてきそうだ。
Okay. You know, since she's rebuilding the Valdesian committee, Kururu probably won't show up, but, I mean, Grahatia, you know, if you're inviting him, he's gonna show up. He'll drop everything to show up.
これなら、少しは、安心できるか？
You feel better about that now?
うん。その人も、兄ちゃんたちみたいに強いんだろ？
Yeah, he's that person's, strong like the two of you, right?
そういえば、まだお前の名を聞いていなかったな。
Yeah, you haven't told us your name yet.
俺は、メラドって言うんだ。
Oh, I'm Merad.
メラド、お前の人生、どう生きるのも、お前の勝手だ。だが、妹を大事に思うなら、稼ぎ方は考えた方がいい。
Yeah, Merad. How you live your life is up to you, but, if you really care about your sister, you should rethink how you're making your money.
俺だって、好きで詐欺まがいの商売を手伝ってるわけじゃ。
I'm not helping out with scams because I want to.
でも、まだまだ週末の傷跡が残る。この島には、俺たちみたいな、みなしごを助ける余裕なんてない。だから、俺は、どうやっても稼がなくちゃいけないんだ。
But everybody's still reeling from the apocalypse. Nobody's got anything left over to spare to help, orphans like us. I've gotta make money, no matter what.
待て。
Wait.
帰り道で獣に襲われでもしたら、後味が悪い。ラザハンまで送ってやる。
And leave a bad taste in my mouth if you got attacked by animals on your way back. I'll escort you back to
あ
Razahan.
りがとう。やり使いの兄ちゃん。
Thanks. He keeps calling him like, Spears.
Estinian da.
Name's Estinian. Oh, okay. Uh,
グラハンに声をかけるのは、お前に任せた。あ
okay.
いつにとっても、それが一番良いだろうしな。
Okay, yeah, up to you. Leave contacting Grahatia to you.
最
That'd
後
be,
に別れた時、あいつは、
I'm sure
バ
that's
ルデシ
what,
オン分館に
that'd be the
向かう
best for
と言
him
った
too. Okay.
受付に聞けば、探すのにそう苦労はしないだろ
Okay, said he was going to the
う。待たせ
Valdesian
たな。俺た
annex.
ちも
Shouldn't
行
have
くぞ。
much trouble
くれぐ
finding
れも
him.
勝手に。
Okay, we're going. Stick close. I see that that's where the dungeon is going to be eventually. But how many more quests is it going to be before that even happens? I mean, I can't imagine that this quest is going to be particularly long, because it's just like, go find Graha. So, I mean, we should probably be able to at least do the dungeon today. Hopefully. I mean, I'm feeling alright, so it's not like I'm particularly tired or anything. Probably because, man, it's so much easier to do this game when it's not like ridiculously dense nonsense constantly.
あ、俺よ、おかえり。
This guy. Oh, welcome
誰
back.
かに、用事。それとも、バルデシオン委員会に依頼とか
Oh, you need somebody, or you need something from the, or like you got a job for from the Valdesian committee, or for the Valdesian committee, rather.
ああ、
に
グラハなら
依頼とか。
メインホールでクルルと一緒に調べ物をしてるよ。
Oh, you're looking for Graha, then he's doing some research with
もう
Kururu in the
何日
main
もこ
hall.
もりきりで疲れてるみたいだから、君が顔を見せたらきっと喜ぶはずさ。 どうぞどうぞ、中に入って。
It seems exhausted, being, like, cooped up in there for days. Yeah, he's, like, been holed up in there for days. He's exhausted. Now, if you show up, I'm sure we'll be... sure we'll be super happy to see you. Please, please, come on in. Oh, no. Are we going to get another patented cat boy moment? Please, no.
ああ、王子かか。ちょうどいいところに。
Oh, Ojika. Yeah, perfect timing. We were just...
悪いが、ちょっと頼まれてくれないか。
Yeah, okay, sorry, could you, Hey, what's up?
あら、いらっしゃい。
Oh, welcome.
来るなら前もって教えてくれ。いきなりだから驚いたぞ。
If you're gonna show up, let me know in advance. That was... I wasn't expecting you to see you like that all of a sudden. He has been holding back. Okay, yeah. What are you guys doing?
私とラハ君はバルデシオン委員会の再建に向けて過去の活動記録を編纂し直していたところよ。
Boring. Sorry, I meant boring. Sorry, I meant boring. Sorry, I meant interesting. And we were just like recompiling the like records of the Baldessian Committee to help with its like reconstruction. Oh, okay, cool. To facilitate like its reconstruction.
記録とバル島から回収できた記録を統合しているのよ。
Okay, combining the notes, records found in the Great Library. Also those recovered from the island of Ball.
そんなわけで、まだ始まったばかり。気長にやっていくしかなさそうだ。
Okay, we're just getting started on it. It's gonna be slow going from the looks of things.
ところで、わざわざ立ち寄ってくれたんだ。俺たちに用があるんじゃないのか？
But since you came here in person, you need something from us? Oh, the necklace doesn't actually like sit on your character's neck very well.
ラザーの大衆、アルザダール3世が残した宝物殿か。
A treasury left behind by... That's like the great Governor General, right? Like... I guess... Taishu... Razahan... The nod there is kind of... Yeah, that's great. I actually didn't know that. Like, I've never actually, like, seen that or studied that anywhere else, I don't think. I just kind of intuited that. Weird. You're looking for someone to go with you to explore these underwater ruins. Yeah.
一緒に行きたいのは山々なんだけど、実は別の依頼が入ってきているのよ。そのことであなたに相談しようと思っていたのだけれど。
I really would love to go with you, but we just had another like request come in. I was planning on talking to you about it, but keeps glancing over. Graha. Oh, he is trying so hard. Oh no, oh no. Please stop, please stop, please stop.
ま、下級の用というわけでもないみたいだから、そちらの用事が済んだら顔を見せてもらえると嬉しいな。
Please stop. Well, it's not urgent, so. But I'd be happy if you could stop by and talk to me about it after you're done with your business.
だからラハ君、いいよ行ってきて。 ここには私が残っておくから。
So yeah, Raha, it's fine. You could go on. It's fine. You can go. I'll stay back here. Shh, fuck off.
本当か？本当にいいのか？
This is the oldest man in the Dawn. Again, I need to say this again. The dude is like 150. I'm just asking for some sort of, I need some sort of compensation. Like, if you're gonna give the female player base this, I need something else in return, is all I'm saying. Wait, really? Can I? This is okay? Yeah.
もちろん。でも例の件もあるからあまり遅くならないようにね。
Yeah, of course, but, you know, we really do have a lot of things to do, so try not to take too long, okay?
こんなに早くまたあんたと冒険に行けるなんてな。
Oh man, I can't believe I get to go on another adventure with you so soon. Wow.
それで他に誰か誘ってるのか？
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, is anybody else going? Well, yeah, it's Estinian.
ならヤシトラにも声をかけてみないか？
Oh, okay, why don't we, try asking Yashola? Hmm?
暁の決命の解散後、ヤシトラは世界を飛び越える術を求めてグブラ幻想図書館にこもりきりだったらしいが。
Yeah, I would assume, this is kind of what I was thinking that this would be up Yashola's alley. They were talking about it being like, oh, treasure from another world. After disbanding, after the Blood of the Coming Dawn disbanded, Yashola's holed herself up in the Gura, library, looking for a spell to traverse worlds.
どうにもお目当てのものが見つからなかったらしくてな。数日前にここに立ち寄って、これからヌーメノン大書院に向かうつもりだって話してたんだ。
Seems like she couldn't find what she was looking for. She stopped by here just a few days ago and said that she was going to be looking in the Numenon, the Grand Library of Numenon.
アルザダール3世が異世界から生還したという噂が本当なら、彼女の研究の手がかりが得られるかもしれない。きっと興味を示してくれるはずだ。
Yeah, if the rumor that Alazadar III came back from another world is true, then that might give her some clues for her own research. I'm sure she'd be interested. This is a very unusual
そう
lineup.
と決まれば、早速ヤシトラのところへ。
All right, so now that that's decided, let's go find Yashtola and
あ、待って。ちょうどいい機会だからウリエンジさんも誘ってあげて。
oh wait, this is like what? Since this is like the perfect opportunity, you should invite Urienjo as well. But I thought he was
ウリエンジさ
busy.
んからバルデシオン委員会宛てに宝物庫に関わる資料が欲しいと相談されたのよ。
Huh. Okay. Urienjo actually asked the Ballasing Committee for materials, documents relating to the treasury.
なんでもレポリットたちが宝物庫の改築のために人の文化を知りたがっている。
Well, actually, that's a different word. It's not the same thing. Yeah, that's a different word. It's not the same treasury. It's about treasure vaults or something weird, but okay. The Repuri want to know about human culture in order to renovate their own vault.
それならいっそ ウリエンジェさん自身を取材がてら現地に連れて行ってあげたらどうかしら。
Okay. So, yeah, why don't you bring Urianja with you as well? You know, so he can provide some better information for that report.
そうだな。自分の目で見たもの以上に確かな情報源はないよな。
You know, there's no better way of knowing than to see for yourself.
ヤシトラに声をかけた後にウリエンジェも誘いに行ってみるか。
And after we go talk to your solo, let's try inviting Urianja as well. Yeah, it is surprising that they would give you 5.
二人とも気をつけていってらっしゃい。ただ、私からの相談の件も忘れないでね。
Both of you be careful and, don't forget about coming back here to talk with me after.
よし、そうと決まれば、ヤシトラを探しにヌーメノン大書院へ行こう。
Or it's like, don't forget about that thing I wanted to talk to you about. Okay, let's go to the library. See ya. Why can't we bring Kururu? Kururu never gets to do anything fun. I'm mad for her. This is bullshit. I mean, I guess she's probably going to play a bigger part in Dawn Trail, considering that, Picto and everything. I hope. Please. Please. I really should play more Picto. Picto is fun. I do enjoy it, but I just kind of like doing any sort of new content on a class that has a rotation feels like shit to me. I don't like looking down at bars. Fantastic. Yoshola is literally sleeping up on top of a heap of books.
いや、シュトラを見つけたわ。いいんだが、その。
I mean, I'm glad we could find Yoshola, but, I mean... Look. Yoshola is intended to be the equivalent. But I gotta say, they go very over the top with Graha, man, with the fan service.
人らが調べ物の途中で居眠りなんて珍しいこともあるもんだな。
I gotta say, good echo, good utilization of echo. Yoshola falling asleep or like dozing off while in the middle of a research, that's something you see every day. Cool. What? No. Wait. Oh no, that's so much worse, dude. Ah, no, don't do that. I hate that. Oh, I hate that, actually. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the equivalent ear flick. Equivalent cat nonsense. I retract my previous statement. But at the same time, like, I would infinitely prefer that somebody just woke me up instead of going, hey there, we thought we would just let you sleep. Ugh. I hate that shit, man. When did I... Okay, that isn't... See, this is why. The music cutting was a good bit. How long have the two of you been there? Oh, we just got here. You know we didn't want to wake you. I'm gonna say, oh, we just got here. Really? It's been about 2, no, I guess 3 days. And I've forgotten to sleep. Oh. Okay, like a world split into 14 by Heidelin.
ここ原初世界から共造世界へと渡る方法について少しでも手がかりがあるならと調べていたのだけれどそのものズバリなんて見つかるはずもなく
Okay, I've been searching for any clue about how to cross from this, the like, primary world, original world, to any of the mirrored worlds, but the Zubari. Yeah, I haven't found anything that like directly addressed it or like that had that information specifically.
断片的でも過去に近い事象が起こっていればと片っ端から書物を読み漁っていたのよ。
Huh. Okay. I've been looking through all of these books, you know, hoping to find some information. Or, like, yeah, something close to what happened in the past. Like, something close to what happened.
世界を飛び越える術ぐらい見つけ出してみせる。
Wait a minute. 過去に近い事情. Yeah, something. Wait, that would be like something similar to what occurred. Yeah. Been like poring over every book. I'll find a way to traverse worlds somehow.
そうあの子と約束はしたけれど、簡単に成し遂げられることだとは思っていないわ。
I made that, you know, promise to her, but I don't think it'll be easy to keep.
まあ、そう気を落とすなよ。
Well, you know, don't get discouraged. Don't let that get you
クリスタ
down.
ルタワーによる次元跳躍だって何世代にもわたる努力の末に成し遂げられたことなんだ。一朝一夕にとはいかないさ。
And that, like, dimensional leap I used, like, through the Crystal Tower was achieved after, like, generations of work. That's not something you're gonna be able to figure out overnight.
あら、私が気落ちしているように見えて。むしろその逆よ。
Oh, did I look, like, depressed, down? Actually, it's the opposite.
ようやく腰を据えて、挑みがいのある課題と出会えたのだもの。童心に帰ったかのような心持ちよ。
No. Okay. That's not really settled down. It's like I finally, like, settled into a, you know, a real challenge worth tackling. It's like, it's not just saying, like, oh, it feels like I'm a kid again. It's like the Doshin is like a, you know, childlike mind, or, you know, sense of adventure, wonder, you know? I guess you could just say, you know, it feels like I'm a kid again.
いや、シトラにはいらぬ心配だったか。
I guess we, you know, really didn't need to worry about you, huh?
それであなたたちはどうしてここに？
So, what are the two of you doing here? I really don't like how stiff the cape is.
ラザハンで耳にしたことがあるわ。
Orizador. I heard that name come up in Razahan.
けれどその子孫が異世界に赴いて生還したという話は初耳よ。
But this is the first time I've heard of one of his, you know, descendants traveling to another world and coming back. And living to tell the tale.
次元跳躍について何らかの手がかりが得られるかもしれないわね。
If that's true, it might give, you know, might lead to some sort of clue about. That is like dimensional jumping, but it's like dimensional. You would probably say dimensional transit, travel, whatever.
世界の謎に挑む冒険というわけね。あなたの誘いにありがたく乗らせていただくわ。
Is this a reference I'm not understanding, Cody, or what? Wait, what? Or are you talking about like an actual pet bird? Oh, Chocobo. Okay. I was about to be like, if you were talking about a real-life pet, that seemed shockingly casual. Oh, sorry, I'm back, PewDiePie. My dog died. Oh, an adventure to discover the one of the mysteries of the world. I'd be glad to take part.
それで、その宝物殿とやらへ向かうにはどこへ行けばいいのかしら?
Yeah, because it's Holmotsudin. It's different than just treasury. What is this called in English? I don't know. I guess you would just say hall. I don't know, man. I don't like it. Okay. No, so where do we need to go to head for this treasure hall?
アキアリから船で行くらしいが、その前にウリエンジェにも声をかけよう。確かラビリンソスのタウマゼインに来てるはずだ。
Okay, apparently we'll be taking a boat from Akari, but before that, let's go invite Urienja. He should be in Ravinintos. Holmazen. Okay, let's hurry up then. What about all the books? Aren't the librarians gonna get pissed off at you? I know that she has like a PhD, but I don't think you could just leave shit like that. I guess the little robots are gonna just take care of it. But I would be pissed. Oh god, there's so many notes going. Oh no, bro. I have no idea which one. Actually, look, fuck this. I'll just check here. It's the same place every time. Okay. I cannot imagine that the Urienja conversation is going to be anything even... Actually, that would be a good gag. It would be a really good gag if you just go up here and you just go, hey, Urienja, we're gonna go to a... on a little treasure hunt, you want to come with? And he just says, oh yeah, sure. Right? Like, no further explanation needed. And then you just go. That would be an excellent bit. I get the distinct feeling they're not going to do it. Like, imagine you just go here and you're like, hey, Uriansha, we're gonna go to a treasure chest, you know, to a treasure hall vault thing in Razan. You wanna come with? And he just goes, oh yeah, I'm not particularly busy. That should help with the thing I'm doing for the Reporit. Let's go. That's it. Like 2 lines. It is not going to be that short, though. No fucking shot.
サンクレットの姿がないわね。ウリエンジェと
I don't see Thancred anywhere. I thought they were working
ラビ
together.
リンソスにはその後も何度か足を運んではいたが、ここに
これはこれは
Well, now. God, I fucking love Uriansha. Who the hell opens up with Korewa Korewa? Well, well.
各帝英雄はその名を秘して新たなる冒険に向かう
Like the hero, you know, hiding their true identity, sets off again on, like, towards new adventure.
あなたが活動を再開されたとお二人から伺いました
I heard from the two of them that you were, like, Katsudo is one of those words that you can just kind of, like, you don't say resumed your activities in English, right? I guess you would probably just say, like, you would be more specific. You would say, I've heard from the two of them that you were, you know, back out adventuring. Yeah, where's Thancred?
彼は所用でこの場を離れております。すぐに戻られると思いますが。
He has a prior engagement, or like he's away on business. I believe he'll be back soon.
暁の決命が解散してからこれまであなたは何をしていたの
Yep, this isn't gonna be short. Okay, what have you been up to since the Blood of the Coming Dawn disbanded?
サンクレットと二人、諸国の様子を見て回っておりました。
Thancred and I have been traveling about, to various nations. I'm sorry, this is the first time I've seen this glitch. Holy! Hang on. Is this just the way that this cutscene works? I don't think that this is the way that this cutscene is supposed to work. Oh, yeah, mode. I have never seen this in the game before. Like, this has never happened. It's become English cutscene, but... no, yeah, this is English Uriansha. It's still going. Oh no, he's stuck! Oh no, he's stuck!
先日、レポリットたちから協力の要請が舞い降りまして。
Okay, okay, it fixed it. Once it transitioned to a different animation state, it fixed itself. But oh my god, I'm so interested if that's consistent or not. Or if that's a glitch. That's phenomenal. Holy. Man, I cannot. Okay, I gotta stop thinking about it. Received a request from the deputy
本来の役割を失った月をいかに用いるべきか。哲学者議会との間で検討を始めたようなのですが、助言を壊れ戻ってきたのです。
Okay. They asked what should be done with the moon now that it's lost its original purpose. It seems that they've started discussions with the Philosophers' Parliament, however... Oh, and it's like, yeah, I was asked to advise as well. And so I am here, and so I came here. You don't need to say that in English, you could just say, like... You just say, you know, like, I was asked for... to advise. And so... You know, what does that have to do with like, you know, treasure vaults, or like, bank vaults? Oh, you heard from Miss Kururu. You don't need to say these in English as well, you could just say Kururu. Ah, you heard from Kururu.
どこで伝え聞いたのか、冒険者たちは宝の地図を好むのだと知ったようでして。
Okay. I'm not quite sure where they heard it, but... It's like somehow they heard that adventurers are quite fond of treasure maps.
月に宝物庫を築いて冒険者を呼び込もうというのですよ。人を楽しませたいという純粋な
Okay, that's very fun.
協力の要請を無下に断れずにいたところなのですが。
So they're gonna make like an escape room attraction for adventurers on the moon. You could come in and go searching for treasure. Amazing. Like, yeah, so they wish to build like a treasure vault on the moon to attract adventurers. You know, considering their entirely like pure desire to I mean, I guess you would say entertain or please people. I really couldn't bring myself to outright refuse to cooperate.
皆さんはなぜこちらに?
So, why exactly are you all here?
なるほど。確かにその申し出は好都合と言えましょう。
God. I see. That really is quite, I don't think you would say convenient. I guess you would say, like, happy coincidence or something along those lines. Lucky coincidence or something. Hey, there we go. And in that case, please, I would be honored if you would allow me to join you on this endeavor.
So 何ら使命を帯びていない純粋な冒険というのはいつぶりでしょうか?
See, this is why I actually do like this, and I understand that if you were playing the game like right when this came out, this would seem a bit like hitting the nail on the head with how much they're repeating it, but it's true, it's fun. I wonder how, when was the last time we had a true adventure without any, like, mission burdening us? I guess you could say, like, unburdened. Or, like, without any mission guiding us, pressing us.
暁が解散したからこそ実現した旅と言えるかもしれないわね。
I guess you could say that this is adventure only possible since thanks to the Dawn disbanding.
エスティニアンを入れたらこれで5人か。宝物殿には どんな罠が仕掛けられているかわからない。これ以上の大所帯で向かうのは得策じゃないだろう。
Okay, with the city included in beef, that makes 5. We don't know what sort of traps might be in the treasure hall, but it wouldn't be wise to proceed with a larger group than this.
役割分担は問題なくやれそうだし、このメンバーで向かうとしましょう。
Looks like we can, okay, with this group we can, take up whatever roles are necessary. We should be able to handle this.
おっと、挨拶でもと思ったんだが、もう行っちまうのか。
Is Thancred going to actually have like a new outfit or something? It's like, oh, I was just about to say hi. You're already heading out. No. Oh, Thancred, are you finished with your business task at hand?
お前さんがレポリットたちと話している間に昔世話になった恩師に会おうと思ったんだが結局会津じまいで戻ってきたのさ。
Wait, what? I don't remember this. Okay, well, yeah, you were out talking with the reporter. I figured I would go try and meet with an old mentor of mine. But in the end, I couldn't find him or couldn't meet him and decided to just come back. Ooh. Okay, your options are either like, you seem like you're doing well, or how have how have things been going with Oriental?
惜しみに長けたやつが一緒なのは心強いものさ。最近は愛想の面でも改善が見られるしな。
Okay, that's like shit. It's good to have somebody like I can't remember. It's not just saying like it is saying like someone good at astrology along fortune telling blah blah blah, talking about being an astro. It's good to have him around, and Isol. He's been getting more sociable as of late.
イルサバード大陸を駆け足に一回りしてきたが、大小あれど相変わらずどこでも混乱は起こっている。
Alright, they went out around to the Isavad continent, but it looks like there really is like chaos everywhere, big and small. It's like of all different kinds.
週末の最悪という共通の危機が人々を結束させていた側面もあったから、それが去ってしまえば多少はな。
The common crisis that everyone shared with the apocalypse, sir, really did unite people, so... But, once that was gone, well... looks like now that that's over, well... Okay, so now, I'm just gonna... As much as I can, keep an eye on things to make sure that it's like, stuff doesn't get out of hand, basically. He made like a seed and grow metaphor there that I'm not going to try and do right now because we're trying to make it to the dungeon. Okay, so what are you all doing here? This scene is going on for substantially longer than I thought it would.
北上海に沈む海底遺跡ね。それじゃあ敏腕占い師のウリエンジェ大先生は 遺跡調査という新たな仕事にありついたというわけか？
I think that's the exact same nickname that they used in Shadowbringers, right? You know, sunken ruins below the fertile sea. Yeah, so, you know, the great like diviner, fortune teller, Urianger. You know, has landed a new job investigating the ruins. When I'm listening, I only hear Dewey. Eh.
私は雇い主であるレポリットたちに代わり調査に赴く。いわば下請けのような立場です。
Okay. And no, really, I'm more of a subcontractor, conducting the investigation on behalf of my employers, the Reporit.
エスティニアンもいるなら人手は足りているんだろう。俺の出る幕はなさそうだ。
I really don't. He's doing a very different voice to me, at least. I can tell that it's the same guy, but it does sound like a different voice. He doesn't have the same sort of, like, ostentatious delivery going on here. Okay. With the Stinian there, looks like you got enough, like, hands on deck. You know, it doesn't look like there's any spot left for me.
寂しいと言うなら、あなたの動向を進言してあげてもよくてよ。
I'm trying to think of the way that you would want to put this. It's like, you know, oh, if you're, you know, feeling lonely, you know, I could, like, shingen. That's like deferring, right? Like saying, you know, I guess it's like I could put in like a word of recommendation for you. You know, for you to come along. Or it's like I could ask the boss if you could come along. And again, this is obnoxious. Yeah, even with the Dawn disbanded, looks like the... that's not eloquence. Binzitsu is like... as much as I hate to say it, it would be something along the lines of... Because, like, to me, this sounds like some obnoxious-ass made-up dialogue. But I can't think of a better way to do it right now. It's like, oh, even with the Dawn disbanded, looks like the, you know, witch's tongue is as sharp as ever. You know? You could maybe do something like that. Well, you know, yeah, if a bunch of former members of the Dawn started, you know, traveling around together, could just make people worried.
俺はいつもの単独行動で今度は東方まで足を伸ばしてくるとしよう。また面白そうな話があった時にでも声をかけてくれ。
Yeah, alright, so, you know, I'll be heading off on my own. You know, as usual then, going to the Far East. If, yeah, anything interesting happens... Yeah, if anything interesting happens, you know, just give me a call. Alright then, see you later.
それでは参りましょうか。 アキャーリでエスティニアンと合流するのでしたね。
Now then, let's be off, shall we? We're going to be, reconvening with Istinian at Akari, right? Yay. That your Stola line is difficult. Because you gotta do something of... The bit is she's saying like, oh, if you're feeling left out, I guess you would say like, I can ask the boss if you can tag along as well. Or something along those lines, right? You don't really get that many characters in Japanese media that speak like Yashola. It's a far more common character archetype, at least, to me, in Western media. Like that sort of biting sarcasm and shit. You really don't have, like... There's a lot of types of English sarcasm and hyperbole that do not work in Japanese at all. It can lead to some very funny moments when people are learning Japanese. Some great Fortnite funny moments.
道すがら子供が一人で外を歩いている光景を見かけました。中には週末で親を亡くした方もいるのでしょう。かの最悪が残した爪痕はそうそう消えるものではありません。
Okay, yeah, along the way, that's like along the way here I saw, children traveling alone, must have lost their parents during the
どんな
apocalypse.
謎が待ち受けているのか楽しみね。
Yashola is just looking forward to wow. Odiandra is talking about, like, there being orphans and stuff, and everybody else is just like, ooh boy, treasure. Yay.
グラハに声をかけに行ったはずが、随分と大所帯になって帰ってきたな。
I thought you were just going to go get, Graha, but you really brought, brought quite the crowd with you, huh?
少し大きめの船を用意しておいてくれたからよかったが。
Might have been better for, probably should have had Matosha get a bigger boat for us.
ありがとう。使わせてもらうわね。
Was Stenya just standing there the whole time? I mean, he was just hanging out in the village, but I mean, it really probably, in universe, it wouldn't have taken us very long to go there. Like, the teleportation network is established as a thing. So, I mean, that was like an afternoon's work. There's big cutscenes after the dungeon. Are we going to keep going? And we would probably just want to stop at, like, doing the dungeon, probably. I mean, that would be a fun thing to start with. I mean, how long is it? Because, I mean, if it's something I could be doing the next, like, 30, 40 minutes, then that would probably be fine. Thanks for letting us use this
あん
boat.
た方に恩返しできるなら、これぐらい。この辺りには岩礁が多いから乗り上げないようにだけ気をつけてほしいです。
Anything to, to repay you. Big voice cutscene right out of it, pretty sure. Okay, there's a lot of Reese around here. Be careful to not run around. Okay.
せいぜい気をつけて進むさ。
Yeah, we'll be careful. Others can verify. How long are we talking? Doesn't look like that long in the way. It might be a case where the cutscene is not listed or something. Ooh. It's like, yeah, all the undersea ruins. Ooh. Fun. I mean, Let me see if I can check. Is there any way I can actually check? Without, like, spoiling myself on things. It's a pretty funny you're showing me moment. I mean, I'm feeling alright, so... And... I think we probably should leave it, just in case. Best for getting to the lines right? And no, okay then. In that case... Yeah, to facilitate getting to the Alliance raid, let's do it. I'll just have to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we can go in. I mean, I'll take some off of your hands, but... Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's do that ahead of time. Yeah, I'll just... Alright, sick. I will make use of these, somehow. Okay, what are we,
アルザダール3世、異世界から帰ってきたという逸話を持つラザハンの偉人。もしそれが本当なら。
Okay, Alzada the Third. Yeah, great. Yeah, leader of Razahan. Yeah, the great man of Razan, who... Like, there's a legend of him returning from another world. If that's true, then...
案外、宝物殿に収められているお宝というのも、共造世界に由来するものかもしれないな。
Maybe, just maybe, the treasures in the treasure hall are from the mirrored
期待
worlds.
するのも
Wow.
ほどに、この地図が示すのが、いかなる場所なのか、未だ確証はないのですから。
And we should, temper our expectations. We have no idea, what sort of place the destination on this map even leads to. Or, like, what sort of place this map
まあ、
even
行
leads
って
to,
みるし
rather.
かないさ。ここで
Won't
想像
know
を
unless
巡らせて
till
い
we
ても
go.
意味はないからな。
No point sitting around here and, imagining
準
things.
備が良ければ、早速出港と行こう。目指すは、アルザダール海底遺跡群だ。
Okay, let's set sail. Yay. Is this one where we should do it in an actual party, or should I do this with NPCs? Whoa. I mean, it's more flavorful to do it with the NPCs, for sure. I feel like I went all the way out of my way to wear the damn adventurer outfit. But at the same time, it's gonna take so much longer, right? Not like, okay, if we have 4, like, Matt, you wanna hop in? If you hop in, we can get 4. Potentially. Or whoever we can get as support. But yeah, if Matt's already hopping in, then we'll take Matt. I mean, I can go through with the NPCs on my own time, because I mean, it would be fun, but at the same time, it'll also take like 30 minutes compared to like 10, you know? It will take like 3 times as long. Easily. First of all, seriously, the only one with dumb tells. I still can't tell you how it works? Oh no. Oh my. I just looked over at the wiki and they have like a 3-paragraph discussion of it, and none of this is making any sense. The water ripples start at the boss's left flank midpoint, then proceed clockwise along the boss's hitbox, along the boss's front side. Then it reaches the boss's right flank midpoint, goes into the boss's hitbox, then makes a sharp turn towards the front of the boss. Yeah, okay. Sure. If you see that the waves move and... If you notice this path, if you see that the waves in the water proceed along the outside of the boss's hitbox, the safe spot will be on the side opposite where the tentacles started. It's just completely unintelligible. Just entirely fucking unintelligible. Wait. Huh? Wait, are you like not listed as online? Or something? Also, why are you saying, like, with auto-translate, I can't use my keyboard, help? Yeah, huh? On the friends list? Oh wait, I mean I could just set up the party finder. Oh? You fucker. That just says Baba Booey. Okay, I'm just gonna set up the party finder and you could, like, join. Wait, what? Oh, I might actually be tired. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Oh, this. Oh, huh? What the hell? What does this? One night. Oh! That's what? Why is that a... Huh? Explain. What? Okay, so what that said was, like, you need to click a button to list somebody who is on a different world as online. Why is that... What? But, why would that prevent you from inviting them to a party unless you press a button? Sure, fuck it. Why not? This is like, the treasure of the... what is this term? What is this term? Kinto. That's... You know, it's like the, you know, not the Far East, but the Near East. Shit. You would need to go with a bunch of... Yeah. Whatever. Let's go. I don't think that that's not, is that? No. That's not what I was thinking of. Okay, this is fun. You're all on the boat and you're charting the course. Okay. Ooh. So the treasure map was real and it was doing stuff. Very fun. Actually, do I even bother putting focus target on... Like, probably not, honestly. There's the one that doesn't have that. And I haven't done actual dungeon healing in forever. It feels weird. I forgot, like, everything that I was supposed to be doing. Oh, shit. Apparently the map is actually doing this. Like, whoa, the map is opening up, like, the waypoints and shit. Oh, shit. Misclick. Oh wait, I already had the lily. There's no point in burning those. What in the goddamn... What the fuck is an Amu-Bujan? What the fuck is an Amu-Bujan? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that was. Okay. So what, is it gonna be like first... Oh, nope, that's completely wrong. Okay, so wait, is it drawing like circles? Is that the bit? I guess. Oh, oh my. Sure. Okay, big wave seems like it's probably just a big wave. Yeah, okay. But it does put a dot on everybody, which is kind of annoying. Oh? Oh, okay, so this is how it goes to the bottom of the... Oh.
我、正門の術式を検知せり、これより、エーテル反応を、正門所持者と照合する。
Okay, that's fun. It's like, you know, it's going to verify... like, whether or not you have, like, the deed... the certificate, whatever you want to say. For the place. You know, the right to be there.
Aether 反応登録名ガス作動デミールと一致せずプラチなる侵入者を排除せよ。
Oh, that's a lot of things. Dude, I can't see shit. Oh, once again, I just keep forgetting about the damn bell. Dude, I've done way too many dungeons without having access to it that I just completely forget that it exists. Oh no. I got chunked there. I'm assuming we should just be, like, burning this thing down, right? Or should I just be slamming AoEs? I mean, it's probably still just better for me to be slamming AoEs, I would imagine. Well, this thing is more health than I thought. I should actually probably put the dot on it. And never mind. What is? Armored chariot. Okay. Wait, one. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I'm not... Okay, so it's... Oh, these are going to get reflected back at an angle from there. Kind of? I'm not really able to... I can't really tell what the intuitive angle on that is supposed to be, actually. I'm just gonna throw this down. Okay, so... Yeah, here, I guess? Nope. I was off. By a bit. Ooh, and I'm taking multiple dots. Multiple dots. Yeah, but I'm fine. I'm just gonna stand wherever you guys stand. I think I think I mostly get it now. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Yeah, whatever, I'm fine. I just couldn't quite see the angle, honestly. Probably just, you know, being a bit tired. I mean, like, even with the whole gear cap, I would assume if everybody's just, like, actually putting down DPS, then you're gonna kill shit relatively quickly, right? Not this quickly? Really? Wait, what is accounting for that? I mean, it's probably Matt. Like, it's almost assuredly Matt. He is very good at the game. I'm assuming his DPS is going to be incredibly high. Ah, little treasure chests. Okay, that's fun. Oh, come on, actually fast, you bitch. Thank you. This boss, I would say that the fucking tentacles did not make any sense. I think considering everybody else said that they've done this dungeon a billion times and they still don't know how those tentacles work, I'm not gonna claim that it's intuitive. When the boss makes you spin, you move relative to your character's facing direction, not your camera. I mean, I guess. Okay. So setting up, we can set up, like, the spikes and shit. Okay. Understood. Ah, okay. That's... Okay, how in the fuck do I control this? Even knowing the general concept, it still did... The control for that just did not make any goddamn sense. Like, what button to press to move me where still... That's some Mario Party shit. No, I'm aware that it's WASD. I mean, like... Okay, green? So what, you don't want to be near green? Ah, that was substantially larger than I thought it would be. Okay, stack. Okay, now, yes, okay. Got it. You just don't move your camera in the fucking slightest. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the turn radius is substantially larger than I thought it would be for the first one. You use your mouse for that? Yeah, I think it's easier if you just don't use your mouse. Like, I just entirely took my hands off of any sort of camera control. And just WASD'd it. That's the only way that like, makes sense to me. I don't know, I guess other people have got different stuff, but... Oh, that is comfy. Oh, that is comfy looking. Fuck. I do want that. That is comfy. Yeah, GG's. Thank you all. Fun times. I mean, honestly, that spin mechanic seemed more intuitive than the fucking tentacles. I think, again, everybody said that the tentacles were not intuitive. Nobody thinks that it's intuitive. I will take the opinion of the quad, like, quintuple whatever legend thing. No, Matt outranks literal everyone. Matt's a fucking 0.001% top player. What is that? Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's like a Razahan. Wait, alchemy. I guess like kiln, I guess you would say? Like what would you even actually call this? Furnace, maybe?
調べてみないことには何とも言えないわね。
You know, we won't be able to tell without getting a better look at it.
待て、その装置に触れてはならない。
Wait, don't touch that. Oh, okay. Wait, why didn't we? Hold up.
あんたはブリトラ、いや、その姿の時はバルシャンだったか。
Why didn't we tell Vricho we were doing this ahead of time? Like, just, it seems like the you know, polite thing to do to give him a heads up. Oh, you're, Vricho, I mean, I guess we should call you Varshan when you're, you know, like that.
ブリトラと呼んでくれて構わない。
You can call me Vricho, it's fine. And there's no need to hide it after all. There's no need to hide it anymore after all.
それにしても、このような場所で君たちと再会することになろうとは。よもや洞窟が目的ではないだろう。
Okay, these are fun. I do say I wasn't expecting to meet you all again in a place like this. I can't imagine you're just here to, you know, go grave robbing, right?
人聞きの悪いことをと言いたいところだが、強く否定はできんな。
You know, it sounds... It's like, well... You're making it sound pretty bad, but... You know, it's not like we can exactly say that we weren't.
天竜ブリトラよ。あちらの装置についてお伺いしても。
God, he probably hates that. Tenyu. That heavenly dragon, great dragon Vritra. May we ask you about what that, you know, device over there may be?
かつて私が錬金術師たちに作らせたものだ。あるものを封印するためにな。
Oh, it's something I once had, like our alchemists create, to seal something away. Okay, that's... I need to pick this option. It's like, you know, we tried to stop her, but you know, your stroller just went off and I mean, we're just gonna. It's like, oh no, we weren't gonna do anything, but you know, your stroller came here, and we just couldn't stop her.
あなた、後で話をしましょう。
The slow turn. Let's talk after this. Oh no.
おいおい、今は冗談を言っている場合じゃないだろう。
Hey, come on. Like, now's not the time to be joking around.
何を封印されているのでしょう。
What exactly is sealed away?
まずは見てもらった方が早いだろう。
It would be faster for you to see for yourself. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good bit.
私にのみ与えられた権限で一時的に封印を解いた。
That's a good bit. Everybody else is going, oh no. Your shoulder goes, oh. Oh, that's fun. Hey. It's like, yeah, with like, by the power invested in me, I've lifted the seal temporarily.
これはボイドクラック。
I can see why you would not call this a void crack. You probably don't want to say void crack in English. I don't know what they call them in English.
小さくともこれはボイドゲートだ。
Okay, no, that's the joke. Actually, is that a joke if they called it before? No, even if it's small, it's a void gate. I mean, I should probably still do this cutscene unless it's gonna be, like, crazy long. At least to, like, you know, have finished the quest and be able to check the, or, like, get a cutscene, or get a screenshot for next time.
原初世界と第13世界をつなぐ次元の通路なんだが、開き方によって便利的に呼び方を変えているんだ。
Crack, you would probably not want to say. Yeah, void gate, void crack, both are dimensional passageways, gateways, connecting the original world to the 13th. Okay, they're called different things depending on... Like, they're the way in which they open, I guess, is what that means? It's like we use different names for them depending on how they're opened.
偶発的に生まれた裂け目がボイドクラック。何者かによって恋に開かれた扉がボイドゲート。
Okay, rifts accidentally created due to some, like, to a distortion between dimensions is a void crack. A deliberately opened doorway is called a void gate.
封印してあるところを見ると、あれは誰かが開いたボイドゲートと見て間違いないだろう。規模はそれほど大きくないけどな。
Okay. Yeah, judging by... Wait, what is that? Okay, like, judging by what we saw, like, from it being sealed away, it's a, yeah, it's a void gate that someone opened deliberately. Not particularly large, though.
宝探しに来たはずが、まさかあんなものを見つける羽目になるなんて。
I mean, we came here just searching for treasure, but I wasn't expecting to find something
あ
like
れを見
this.
ていると思い出すよ。暗闇の雲との戦いで俺たちを救ってくれたあの二人のことをさ。
And when I look at that, I remember, you know, those two who saved us in the fight against the Cloud of Darkness. They're doing that specifically so they can put it into the damn codex, aren't they? That's the only reason. Hang on, let's see. Is it gonna show up? It's gonna show up.
近東秘宝アルザダール海底遺跡群に中
No. Apparently. Apparently, no. Shit. It really is just like sister and brother for that one, but nah. Okay, so we're definitely not starting the next one then. That is the spot to end it. But like, wow, shouldn't you be like closing that back up or something, dude? Hang on, is anybody gonna mind if I just like waltz right up to it? No, okay, they're not gonna let me do that.
見られた以上は説明しておく必要があるだろう。
And now that you've seen it, I suppose I should explain. But yeah, you know, I feel like that's a good spot to call it. And then I'm assuming this leads into the raid series, right? This is the thing that leads into the raid series. No? How is this not the thing that leads into the raid series? You're telling me we got a whole ass other different thing? How are they gonna introduce a raid series in one quest? From here, you would naturally think that this is the thing leading to some sort of raid bullshit. The next quest after the... What? How? I mean, I guess we'll just have to see next time. Generally getting the crew together was the prerequisite, but... Okay, whatever, fuck it, I guess. In any case, I mean... People were saying that it was like all the stuff here was like really slow, but I'm enjoying myself. This is quite nice actually. Like I could see this wearing thin after a while, but the character moments are good. It gets bad? Alright, I mean we'll see. This stuff is good? Okay. Because I mean this was very fun. That the Y'shtola gag there, the multiple, the head turn and this one, you know, the smile there those were good bits. Big fan. But yeah, I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream and the thumbnail. And they were falling through on just going up on adventure. I mean, yeah, I would hope that I'm assuming that they're not going to continue to do that. That's not going to last for very long, I'm assuming. I feel like you could have let that ride for a bit longer, you know? We could have had more wacky adventures. Like, hell, I think you could easily have figured out a wacky adventure like this to do with each of the main major characters, right? Like, you get a different crew each time. Or, like, maybe you get introduced to some new wacky, zany, temporary characters and you go on a little thing. Right? Why not? They're probably not going to do that, though. I understand that you wouldn't want to necessarily do that too much, because you want to actually, like... You want to set up for there to be intrigue and for people to have, like, things that they are looking forward to wanting to do later. But I don't know, I feel like you could have like a patch or two of self-contained fun adventures with a few little breadcrumbs sprinkled in here and there. That's just me, though. In any case, this is great. I'm having a great time. And we will actually begin the Alliance Raid series next time, on Sunday. And then the week after that is... Yeah, the week after that is, you know, Thanksgiving weekend, so I will not be... Or it's Thanksgiving week, I'm not going to be streaming on either Wednesday or Sunday. Actually, I might be able to make Sunday. Because I think I'm flying... Like, I'm going home on, like, Tuesday, flying back on, I think, Yeah, I'm flying back on Saturday, so, I mean, I'll be able to do Sunday. The 30th, probably. Maybe. Depending on if I'm, like, completely jet-lagged and fucked up. But there's at least gonna be one stream that I'm missing for Thanksgiving. In any case, fun times. Thank you all for joining me on the dungeon, and I will see you on Sunday. I'm peacing out, though. Bye.